Hey. Hey, how we doing, folks? My name's TJ, and this is my stream. Welcome to my stream. Hey, what's up?
I remember to post to my Discord today. Guys, no pre-stream tech issues today. Yay. Holy Tej, you low-key are depressed right now. Guys, every message this guy types in my chat is just engagement bait. He literally waited until I showed my face to type a message. Do you know how parasocially depressing that is? What happened to my eye? What? Okay, my bad. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't work anymore, chat. I realize now why this happens. It's because one time, like a week ago, I mentioned that everyone uses the beginning of the stream as an opportunity to get their rage bait out. And then I forgot that you guys are these super susceptible little sponges for information. And you're just like, you're sitting there and you're like, oh, so he's already consciously aware of how much people try to rage bait him at the start of the stream. That means I should definitely rage bait at the start of the stream. So unfortunately, to all the hate watchers, you were 2 steps ahead of me, but now you are 2 steps behind me now. And I'm Zen today, and I will not be getting rage baited. Ask me anything. Teacher, you motivated for Bloodbath today because I'm very excited? Yes, I feel excellent today. How's everybody else doing? I feel wonderful. Yesterday was an off day. You have off days. Today, I feel a little sick. No, I feel good. Did you see how consistent Doggy has been getting? No, I haven't caught the past couple Doggy streams. How's Doggy doing? It's kind of getting scary, man. It's getting trepidatious because for a while here, like a month ago, people were speculating. They were like, are you going to beat Bloodbath before Doggy beats Grief? And at this point, it's getting kind of hard to say. Can you put Monkey on screen this stream? Maybe, bro. But, dude, I kind of just want to do whatever, you know? I think there's something in the air today. I think it's good. Dude, what the heck? Why? I literally just said how good I felt, and immediately, like, I started, like, feeling like allergens enter my nose and mouth and throat. Today you feel ready to beat Bloodbath's ass? I hope so, man. I don't know how I feel about Bloodbath. This week's been a weird Bloodbath week. I'll keep it a buck. It's probably a few of the ADHDs, but like, yeah, it's just been hard for me to kind of focus this week. We've had like a few good runs every stream, but like, TJ's allergic to chat? I don't think so. I like chat right now. Trust me, I've gotten good enough with my senses, my stream senses. The way chat is right now, I usually 5 minutes into a stream and we're already 6.5 minutes into a stream. I have a good feeling of how chat's gonna be on the day. I like chat right now. Okay? Let's keep it a buck. Yesterday, you and I had a bit of a tumultuous relationship. So let's debrief on that. Today feels good. Let's keep it that way. All right? The vibe feels good. Yesterday, if I had to put chat's vibe into one word, it would be severe. So what's the opposite of severe? Chilled out. Beats to relax and study too. Can we do that? I haven't even had to ask anyone to lower their cortisol. You said you were gonna chill last stream. Okay, dude, all your messages are rage bait. How about, can you take a breather? Literally everyone else is chilling and you like, literally you just keep rage baiting me. I'm gonna give you a 24 hour. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. We all recognize that, right? Literally the rest of chat's chilling and this guy like frame one, as soon as I showed my face cam, was trying to rage bait me. And then he's just like, huh, you said that last time. Literally kill yourself in Minecraft. Yeah, it's a low cortisol day. Low cortisol day. My cortisol's not high. What about yours? Dude, why are you asking what happened to my eye? My eye is fine. Dude, ooh. You guys want to play a game? I want to play more games with chat. So here we go. If chat is good, we get to play games. If chat is bad, we still get to play games. But I need to teach you guys how to, like... I've been wanting a long time for my chat to get along. I don't know if it's just my chat or maybe GD viewers, but you guys... Yeah, you're having trouble figuring out how to vibe with each other. I don't think you know how to grow good group chemistry. So I feel like part of our stream's responsibility needs to teach you guys how to vibe and get along. So I want to play more games with chat where you guys have to team up. Nope. Nope. We're not going to do what we already did. Guys, okay, listen. And I'm not angry right now, but I need to let you know what it is, okay? This era of the stream is not resting on our laurels. This era of the stream is not, we try one thing and people like that and we keep doing it. We are trying stuff, bro. I have been repeating content for too long now. I am in a phase right now where if I do one thing one stream and you guys like it, that's great. But if I have to do it in the next stream, the stream following that, I'm going to take a potato peeler and flay my skin off because I'm going to be suffering. Yeah, let's get creative. I have a game prepared. It's a tried and true classic. Okay, this guy's genuinely just rage baiting today. Dude, like, what is wrong with you guys? Guys, lower the cortisol. Guys, I'm a human being. Just like you. This stream is really important to me. It's kind of like every time I go live, it's a supreme act of vulnerability in the name of human connectivity. I'm sharing this thing with you. It's like when a child comes up to you with like a picture they drew and they're just like, hey, what do you think? And some of you take the child's picture and wipe your poopy little asshole with it. You take the child's picture and you wipe your poopy on it. So could you not do that with my stream that I care a lot about? Thank you so much. I love you. I'm trying a new Celsius flavor today. It's called Fuji Apple Pear. Let's see. Poopy? Oh, now I have your attention. Chat, we're playing a simple game today. It is a game that has been played thousands of times over the course of human history. I think the first time was back during the caveman era. It will be played 1,000 more times again. 20 questions. Do you know it? I will come up with a person, place, or thing, and chat gets 20 questions. Now, your question might be, TJ, there are many of us chatters. How are we going to screen these 20 questions? Well, you're gonna need to build some chat chemistry, because obviously if one guy is just spamming questions, trying to get engagement, they will be timed out for the next 10 minutes. They don't get to participate. Survival of the strongest? Of sorts. All I'm saying is it's a vibe thing. When you feel like you and chat and your fellow chatters need more questions, ask a question. Go for it. But if you ask a troll question or you spam questions, you will be timed out. Not a long timeout, just like for the rest of the segment. And just so you know that I'm staying honest, I'm going to write it down right now. I'll write down the word. I already know my word. I'm writing it down. Because I don't want to cheat. All right, the game begins. Your questions may be yes or no questions. Oh, I'll keep counting questions. Is it like any word? Yes. Is it an object? Yes. Is it a game? No. Already 3 questions. You got 17 questions left, chat. So we asked 20 questions and at the end I have to guess what it is? Yes, that's 4. Is it a household object? That's hard to answer. It's related to the household, perhaps. That's not a yes or no. That you broke my brain. You can find it in a household. Is it related to food? Yes. Is it expensive? No. Gaming object? No. Is it normal to own it? Yes. We're at 9. What is Unk genuinely yapping about? Oh, wait, that's not a yes or no question, so it doesn't count. You're fine. GD related? No. Is it electronic? No. We're at 11. Is it a fruit? No. We're at 12. You have 8 questions left, chat. Is it a kitchen utensil? No. 13. Is it a book? No. It's food related. Oh, I guess a cookbook. Cookbook. Not a bad question. Is it in a kitchen? Yes, it can be found in a kitchen. 15. Great question. Is it edible? Yes. Wait, you guys are cooking. Is it healthy? It can be. Oh my God, math core. It was bread. Math core got it. Wait, you guys cooked. You guys actually cooked. That was surprisingly good teamwork. That was surprisingly good teamwork. Was that fun, guys? You want to do another? That was kind of fun. I think that took 16, 17. I forgot the count. Okay, I thought that bread was going to stump you guys. Hold on, let me think of another word. All right. 20 questions starts again, chat. We're back to 0. You have 20 questions. Is it gaming related? No. Is it an object? No. 2 different chatters said, is it an object? I'll count it as 1. Good mind melt, though. Animal related? Yes. Is it a concept? No. Is it commonly in a household? No. Is it in your house right now? No. We are at 6 of your 20 questions, chat. Alive? Yes. Domestic animal? No. I think. Is it in a video clip? Yes. Can it kill you? Yes. Farm animal? No. Is it a place? No. Guys, guesses also count as questions. Cow? No. Bird? No. Orangutan? No. Diana got it. It was... monkey! We got bread and monkey. What will come next? Guys, okay, so that's very important to pause it. Guys, so be careful. Be careful. Guesses do count as questions. Because when you type the answer, basically the implicit question is it an elephant? Is it a monkey? So be careful. You know, you might be screwing over your fellow chatters if you guess too early. It might be worth gathering more information before you guess. I just wanted to say that because some people, they were really swinging for the fences on that one. You guys want to do one more? Video clip made me think of them dancing monkeys. I had a feeling when they asked that they knew. Yes, that is the strategy, Turkno, typically, is you go more general and you narrow it down. Yes, Diana, I had a feeling that you scooped it at that point. Hold on, I haven't thought of a word yet. This is the last one, chat. 3rd time's the charm. I'm gonna think of a harder one, okay? I really want to try to stump you guys because you've proven that you're pretty good at this. We're ready. Okay, questions start now. I won't consider any questions until this moment. Is it a concept? No. Is it a person? Yes. YouTube related? Yes. Object? No. Is the person dead? No. Is it you? No. A YouTuber? Yes. Is it a friend of yours? I'm friends with everybody, but no. Is it gaming related? Yes. Male? Yes. Streamer? Yes. Conics? No. Quinjamin? No. We're at 13. Famous YouTuber? Yes. It is Geometry Dash related. It's not Cooper Mitchell. Kasica. It is Doogie. Very good. Wow, guys. That was freaking fun. Good job, guys. We got to do more games like this, right, chat? This is fun. We got to do more games like this. He's taming the chat? I had a feeling it would help. Do you want a final bonus round? One more just for fun. All right, let me think of one. Yeah, I thought Doggy would be hard because we hadn't done people yet. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Questions start now. Is it alive? No. Is it a game? No. Object? No. Male? No. Alive? No. Whoa, you guys are speeding through these questions. Is it a household object? No. Athlete? No. Concept? What classifies a concept again? Here. Since it's kind of hard and people have already sped run some of the questions, it's not a concept, but it is something non-tangible. Or that. SCP, thanks for subbing. Or I guess it's... Fuck. It's not a concept, it's not a concept. You guys can get angry at me once you know what it is. Here, I feel like I've said this is why 20 questions is supposed to be yes or no answers. It is game related, but it's not a game itself. Here, I'll get you guys back on track. It is game related, but it's not a game itself. Questions resume now. You're at 7 questions. I feel bad because I yammered on. It is not Cube. Not Bloodbath. Not arcade. You're at 10 questions. You guys, don't just guess. There's still more to narrow down. There's more to narrow down here. And you have only 10 questions remaining. Is it Bloodbath? No. Is it GD related? Great question. Yes. 3 people asked that. It counts as 1. Has it the name you can find in a dictionary? Yes. Wow, that's a great question. It is not Aeternus. Frame perfect? No. Is it a level? Yes. It's not Chip. You have 3 questions left. Grief? No. Roulette? No. At this point, I think. We're past 20 questions, chat, but you guys can keep guessing. You know it's a GD level. But I do think I won that round because you used up your questions, chat. You used up your questions. Dabaroxy. Someone else may have said it, but Dabaroxy was the first one I saw. It was Cataclysm. That was a great game of 20 questions. Chat, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I won't lie, I was a little shaky on it. I didn't know how you all would receive that. I think it was great. My first extreme demon? Yes, many people's first extreme demons. Guys, I want to do more chat related. Wixie's YA, thanks for the sub. Oh my god. Guys, thank you for the subs today. W Primer. Any other primers in the chat? I want to do more chat-centric games. Thank you for the prime. Hell yeah. I have a few more in the bucket that I'm considering.
Chat, stop spamming random things if we don't even know what kind of object it is.
Guys, okay. I know part of it is like you guys have to, you have to build up your chemistry with your fellow chatters, but also, you know, don't jump down each other's throats. It's hard, like, you know, one of you can't become dictatorial. It is kind of a vibe thing at the end of the day. However, I will agree, like, you should try and narrow stuff down instead of just throwing out guesses. I understand the frustration. The frustration is valid, but it's part of us building this little chatter's chemistry. Cooperate but don't fight? Yes, exactly. So I want to do more stuff like that. I have more ideas. I think we'll try more of those out at the start of stream chat. But that was the one we did for today. And it got you guys involved, so I think it did its job. We should choose/vote a liaison to ask our questions next time. That's not a bad idea, and I do leave that up to you guys. Like, at the end of the day, if that is what chat decides, that's what chat decides. But also, I kind of love the chaos of just, like, chat's chat at the end of the day, right? But if chat is able to actually, like, organize and build systems within itself to be able to min-max, I mean, that's you guys. That's not me. It would take too long for everyone to agree. Look at your brains. Your brains are working, though. Where's the stall wheel? We ain't been stalling, so we haven't needed it. We've been locked in on Bloodbath. Anyway, what do you guys think about? Blurting out anything that comes to mind is also fun. I agree. I also think that with my kind of perception of creativity and stuff, like I like the kind of manic, creative, all over the place energy. So I don't know if there's more to iterate on for that one. I feel like that was pretty successful, and I'm quite happy with how that turned out. Teej making Twitch chat think colorized circa 2026. I know. I think I finally cracked the code. I just have to make stuff that engages all of you and gets you to work together. It's like a team building exercise, but for chat. Guess the chatter game today? Twist my wrist. You know what? Especially since I was in a bad mood yesterday and I kind of was like, nah, blah, 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 blah. Probably won't make a video out of this one, but it's just good for the culture. We'll do the dailies for Who Done Chat. Because you guys really liked it. You guys really like this. We'll do the daily and we'll do Most Wanted. Because I think those are... And maybe we'll do like a cold case or two. If there's one thing I need to learn as a streamer, it's the way that with like stores, it's keep the customer satisfied. Chat is kind of God here. Also, chat, it was a little cut off last time, so I'll make sure that it's not cut off this time if we have to adjust. It's fun to play as a chatter, trying to figure out who done the chat. Yeah. Just don't overdo it. I mean, you got to give the people what they want. I think doing it on stream is fine. It's like, the more like the overdoing it thing is like when you make, this is from May 5th. Playing this level for a long time, I started hearing things I've never heard before, and it made me insane. Nubas. Okay, it's not cut off this time. Chat, do y'all remember Zoink 1 attempting Bloodbath? Conkalad. Nah, I like gasoline seasoned meat. This was May 27th. I spent 10K with an equals smile. Back in May. Rip. No 10 out of 10 today. I was in flow, but I messed. It's the water buff. It already kicked in. Dude, that was January. I never forget a chatter. My room is a thinking space. Is this a thinking space too? Damn. Shimmer's top 100, so easy. Damn. Give me those points, boy. GG, he did it. This is impossible. GG, he did it. Please, Sonic Wave, LOL. Not bad. I don't know what we got on the daily yesterday, but... Or the day before. I feel like 6 out of 10 is not bad. All right, this is one chatter. So your chances of being in this chat are very low, but you could be the random suspect that's picked out, and isn't that exciting? Oh, did we get 7? I thought we got 7 on cold case. I don't know if we got 7 on the daily, though. I do remember getting 7 on the cold case, though. That was our PB on cold case, I believe. I'm so cooked. This was back in February. This is not a very helpful chat. I'm just going to move it slightly over so you guys can actually see. Is that better? I know you can see my GD game, but it's fine. I never changed my freaking screen for YouTube. My bad. Or for vertical. I like cactuses. I'm down. They talk less. Just got to 11%. Dude, if this was back in February, this may have been like a random chatter that doesn't even like show up anymore. This was during Extinction or a few days before that because I remember joining at Skeletal. Okay. Nice, nice. Wait, that's good. I forgot that you as chatters can remember when you joined the stream. That's actually tech. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, since they don't follow. Yeah, so it's a super... Wait, this one's actually bad then. I'm just going to type something random. Oh, now it's saying they did follow. They followed around the same time as that random chatter. Dude, it's one of those chatters who just talks about the level they're doing. By the way, guys, it is totally fine to talk about the levels you're doing with your fellow chatters, but it is kind of like a one-dimensional personality to have in my chat. But we can tell off of their 3 messages that they're literally just talking about what they're doing. Dude, I genuinely have no idea. Dude, they're still just talking. They're me. I guess it is like, this must have been a chatter that only talked this one day. That's what I'm saying. This is unfair. I think like all their messages, I think, are from the same stream. This could very well just be their order. This is bunkus. Jump. Probably someone with GD in their name. If they have GD in their name, you get points. They're still just... I'm so cooked. Just got to 11%. My PB is 12% and 19 tabs. It's the same for me in doing Shiver. I'm trying to do this with my first easy demon. I'm so cooked. They are still just yapping about. They're still just yapping about the level they're playing. I agree that it should source like at least active chatters. Documenting his... Yeah, dude should start a YouTube channel if he hasn't. Is describing my DoorDash order one-dimensional? I think it has a little more personality than just like talking about the GD level you're on. Q. Jackman. I'm not human? They had GD in their name. This guy is talking to himself. This is the genre of chatter who just kind of talks to themselves, not with anyone else in chat. I think that this game is demonstrating, chat, that some GD chatters are very brain rot. Yeah, Dear Diarrhea. I don't even think that anyone... Because I do, chat, like, sometimes I see some of you guys, like, talking about, like, your current grinds with each other, and that's, like that's fine. You're having a conversation with like-minded individuals. That's beautiful. This feels like someone just kind of monologuing, waiting for someone to, like, ask them something about the thing they're monologuing about. Exactly. Like, I don't think that this is dialogue. I think that this is just, like... This is that thing that some people do where they're just like, I'm going to talk about what I'm doing until someone asks me questions about it. Not saying that in like a judgmental way. It's just, it's giving that. This is an AI? Yeah, like I don't even know this guy's name. I feel like I remember seeing this, but this is not an active chatter. That was unlucky. Should we do cold cases to make up for how much of a flop that was, chat? I'm down. Yeah. Ban him? Wait, should I pull up his chat history? What was his name again? I can pull up his chat history on Twitch to see if like he ever like typed again. Yeah, I mean, there are some letters to it. Can anyone like roll back in the VOD maybe? I guess I can also do that. Hold on. I can do that in the YouTube VOD. One second. It was Dragon. Oh my god, dude. User. Wait. / user. Dragoons. 4 S's. $19 messages, chat. Unlucky. Dude, okay. Duck. Oh, shit! Sorry. I'm gonna drop the case. We'll do cold case in just a second. Duck Saint, I love the game you've made. We can't be picking a 19 message chatter who hasn't like typed in chat in like half a year. It's the same for... Imagine Dragoons showed up right now. Talking about Shiver. Aww. My bad. Sorry if I'm annoying. I don't feel bad. They just want a fucking friend, bro. Yeah, this is a kid who just wants a friend. Dude, what a legendary ending, though. I do not like problematic. Gotta go. I might be back. I don't know, though. Never comes back. Yeah, he wasn't back. Look to the flowers, Dragoons. Can we get salutes in the chat for Dragoons? Damn, bro. Genuinely a moving story. All right, we'll do cold cases. That was crazy, bro. The 19 message chatter who never returned. All right, chat. Let's get some active chatters in this one. Are they still falling? Oh, I don't know. Wait, there's the Math Genius and Samifying video on Silent Club Step. Both are good. Oh, this is when we first started reacting. Damn, I was between Lazar Crust. Damn. Waited for your stream the whole evening to continue assembling a puzzle. Lonely Lights is a wonderful beginner extreme demon. Fuck. I might get swept here. Congrats on beating 9 circles. Anybody know why he jumped to hard demons? Oh, a hater? Did we get that last time? I don't even remember. We did get a Scrub Lord message last time. My dog beat Jumper. I genuinely don't remember. You guys remember better than I do. Another one. Maybe cold cases are a little redundant, chat. I gotta do better than one. It's only a problem if I lose. Where's the Discord? Sorry. In my opinion, every player could beat Bloodbath. How many attempts you got on 9 circles? Wait, I remember this message. Wait, no, this was April 1st. I fluked it from 36 and used up all my luck for eternity. Kamala Harris was in the chat? And she plays GD? I've watched, I think, every single video about GD from you on Spotify. I think this is either chance or I was completely wrong. I've been slacking on the streams. I've missed so much. Dude, that's most of you. I think my most common genre of chatter is someone who hops in and been like, I haven't watched in months. What's going on? How are these levels being gone picked? Dude, wait, wave 9 circles, holy GD reference. You know the other depressing part about this chat? You know what's actually kind of depressing about playing this game? When I see the options, I see chatters that were at one point very frequent chatters in my chat who are not with us anymore. I don't mean they died. I mean like they don't show up to the streams anymore. Like I keep seeing names where I'm just like, oh yeah, wait. They haven't been here in a while. Huh. Damn. Gonna cry about that tonight. All right, one more. We can do better than 3. To all you who are still here, I love you. Thank you. We've lost a lot of you along the way. We find a lot of you, but we've lost a lot of you. Just know you're loved and appreciated. Because the stream don't happen without chat. Wait, how did he know there would be an ad coming? YouTube chat complains for the 30th time. Wait, this guy has my back. Bang. I guess, bro, not that deep. Should I take a wild guess and say TeejVeen mid? Do a practice run of the entire level first, maybe. Backseater. The backseater calling themselves smart guy dude is very funny. Do you have mega hack? Because if yes, try training with mega hack, speed hack. Backseat. How many attempts did your first medium take? You just have to be spatially aware. Dude, wait, I remember getting pissy at this chat message. Wait, I want to talk about that. Dude, it's crazy how something like that, dude, I remember that chat message. Because, dude, I remember that chat message. I was like, how do I beat this part? Like, I actually asked chat for advice on like a part of the level I was doing, and they're like, you just have to be spatially aware. And I was like, dude, that is the least helpful advice I've ever heard. Like, when you're playing a video game, of course you need to be spatially aware. Dude, I remember this. Wow, I remember I ranted at that guy. Wow. Are you gonna rebeat B? Should we try that right now? I feel like that was enough of that. Yeah, you just need to know what's happening type beat. I'll look at B really quick, bro, but it was not my favorite. Yeah, it's a daily. Wait, what? No, not auto. Literally B. No. How do you find just B? B. Give me B. There we go. Granny Smiths are the best apples? Thoughts, chat? I'm not crazy about Granny Smiths. They're tart. Tortuga! It didn't count. How much better am I now? I hate this level. Let's do the daily chat. I'm sorry. I don't like B. Oh, I forgot to claim my stuff. Oh. Someone yesterday told me to do that. I forgot. My bad. I thought they were saying for me to claim my chests. I apologize to that chatter who told me to claim my daily reward. My bad. Also, I do need to get my chest now. You like your grandma's apples? Do you have any demon keys? I do, but I'm saving them up. We talked about this, or I don't even remember when we talked about this. I want to save them up so I can get like the freaking big one, bro. I want to save them up. All right, 7-star, let's try it. All right, we are trying to find out if we can sight read the daily. Oh, let me mute this really quick. I'm trying to sight read the daily today. It is Radiant Beam. It is a harder 7-star. Let's see what we can do. No practice mode, as always. Let's run it. I'm going to play it until I give up. Or I beat it. W Harvest. What? That's a tough jump, bro. Don't jump there. Is this really a 7-star? It feels easier, no? I like the deco. Nothing happened. I was fixing all my shit, chat. My all my stuff bugged out from that DDoS attack. Oh, not bad. Is chat fixed? It looks like it is. That was a crazy click, bro. That was stupid. I should have just gone lower. Lower was safer last time. Twitch chat's way faster than YouTube chat. Yeah, that's because most of my community watches on Twitch. Hop over if you want. Also, every time a YouTube stream crashes, it just kind of tanks it in the algo. Gamer God is Santa, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate you. Oh my God, tier 3. W tier 3, thank you. Appreciate the support, bro. Any primers in the chat? Hey, click again. I feel like I can beat this one, no chat? It's a 7-star, but I feel like I've kind of been cruising on it.
Sub goal, yeah.
Oh, we hit the sub goal? Wait, did we? It didn't update for me. Is it sub goal? Oh, that's the sound that kept happening. It was my streamer bot freaking out. That explains. I kept hearing Windows noises when that shit crashed. I was like, what is going on? Oh! Oh! Why you look like Tung Tung Sahur if he committed 9/11? And we're back, folks. And we are back. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Appreciate it. W sub goal. That's huge. We needed that. Why did that wave? Oh, that indicator was fine. Oh, I was trying to avoid the stupid squiggly line. My bad. I thought that was like the most narrow wave that's ever existed in the game. Had to clear my throat. Yeah, it does. The synth kind of makes it sound like Stranger Things. What's up? What? You guys good? Oh, did we F again? What's up? Are we good? Did we F? Ditch. Partner. Ooh, I need to click there. It's like I try to banter with them, bro, and then they just make it very clear that they're like, guys, like, we can banter, but it's like, if you're literally just there to be like a fucking loser, like, I can't really help you out. Like, there's some give and take to this relationship we have, but if it's literally like, if you don't want to yes and the bit, then there's nothing else we can do. Like, I'm all for being the butt of the joke. You just have to be, like, a little better with your improvisational skills, I think. There's an art to this shit that you and I do. You know? Do I know how to alternate span? Nope. Don't even pretend you don't know what we mean. I know what alternate spamming is. I haven't learned how to do it yet. I feel like I'm regressing on this level. What's the point? Teej, why do you have to make a question a whole ass conversation? What? That's like streaming, bro. If that's a question asked in earnest, like the whole job of the streamer is to keep this ball of energy moving. So if someone asks something, I kind of have to, like, that's the thing about chatters. Like, chatters don't really do a lot of heavy lifting of the conversation flow when it comes to streaming. The streamer kind of has to do all of it, right? So sorry, if you don't understand what streaming is as a concept, I hope that that cleared things up for you. It can be kind of scary when you don't understand things. Is it? New best. Unlucky. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That should have been a fluke. That was just an unlucky, like, click timing. W sight read, though. Holy. Yeah, what's up, bro? No, we can definitely beat this, bro. Did y'all see that wave? I'm wave carried, bro. I sight read that wave, bro. I was born for this shit. What's up?
Hello TJ, I love the content you make and your personality, and I hope that every chat message is relevant and you won't hate it when it comes up in Who Done Chat in 6 months.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for your love and support in the bits. No, genuinely, that's so awesome. Thank you. I don't know how I died at 90% chat. I guess I gotta lock in there. That is unlucky, bro. I didn't see that little floater guy, bro. The shitty thing about me fluking 90% is now, like, I kind of feel like I have to beat the level. You know? I don't think this is a 7-star, though, bro. This is kind of a 3-star, I think. Or maybe I'm just getting better at the game? Thoughts, chat? Give me that, mama. Give me that, mama. Oh, mama, thank you for giving it to me. I asked you for it and you displayed it upon me. Easy. Not bad. A 7-star daily sight read, bro. 46 attempts. Okay. I might be becoming him. TG gotten better, like a lot better. I've been watching like from the start and I can see diff. Let's freaking go, dude. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Sub 57-star? Holy, bro. The Celsius is pretty good, bro. I like the mango more, I think, but not bad. All right, let's get them coins, bro. Bang. Chat, how many more do we need? Or, no, not here. What are we trying to save up for again? I forget. You think you'll be able to one-try Easy Demon soon? Huh, let's check it out. This is a medium demon. I don't think so. Yeah, this is gimmicky. Oh, I have to hit the cube at the end. Yeah, this is a very unsight readable medium demon. No, I would love to be able to. That's honestly the goal, chat. Like, I want to keep ripping dailies. Once we can casually kind of sight read dailies, my next goal is I do want to be able to sight read easy demons. I feel like that would be all. All right, guys, quick 3-minute ad break, and then we'll be back. What do you guys want to see on the ad break? Like, I don't know. Chat, I know you got... Oh, shit, I was still playing on TikTok. My bad. I got you guys, though. I know how to take care of my chat. I know what they want to see. Don't even worry about it. Don't even freaking worry about it, bro. Wait, this is the one that has the annoying cut. This is unacceptable. I'm so sorry I put you guys through that. I hate that sudden cut, bro. They gotta make this flow better. Vibe Marathon, that's just my one note for your next Caramel Dancin' 10 hours full HD number 2. When you post the sequel, could you please make that cut less egregious? Please. I pulled up at the best time. Are we going to listen to the song the entire stream? I was thinking that I would turn it off once the prediction's done. But I guess we can hop on Bloodbath. Oh, doesn't it feel lonely when the song turns off? And I'll come when Caramel Dancing's over. Quiet when I'm coming home, I'm on my own. I can lie, say I like I gotta lie, say I like it like that, I like it like that. Well, time for your regularly scheduled programming. Now I'm sad and depressed. Well, it all comes for us at some point or another. Guys, don't be sad it's over. Be sad that it happened and you don't get to have it anymore. Wait, I mean, first try, by the way. We're beating it today, chat. Peek the title. We're beating it today. And you guys have been wanting to see me beat it for a while. Literally 100 days in the making, and it's finally happening today. Oh my god. Oh, I need to adjust my keyboard. Hold on. Huge payout for believers. What are we looking like right now, chat? Believers versus non-believers. No one wants to be defeated. Sometimes when I hear the word defeated, it doesn't make me think of the actual defeated word. It makes me think of, like, you know, if someone were to be defeated, like to have their feet removed from their body. And that kind of changes the whole meaning of those lyrics. It's like, of course no one wants to be defeated. I don't think anyone wants to be anything. Like de-handed or de-farted. De-farted. I guess people do want to be de-farted because it's nice to release gas from your body. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down, or are you pissed? Defeated circles. No one wants to be defeated circles. It just doesn't really roll off the tongue the same. Do you guys believe that we're able to see things for what they are, or if we all live in blissful fantasy realms within our heads? Thoughts? Oh, sorry, I'm playing a cube game right now. Never mind. Defart me, and that's on God. That's that Motley Crue song, right? Defart my heart. No! Sorry, I got really pissed. You like defeated circles? I feel like I've heard of it. I don't really know it. No, it's refart my heart. Whoa! Yeah! Refart my heart and then I'll be good. Yeah! Whoa! Chat, do you guys like music? Deep Throat? No one said that. Where'd that come from? My brother in Christ just let his stream of consciousness free. No one wants to be deep-throated. Which is also false. Everyone wants to be deep-throated. Thoughts? Y'all love music? Dude, I love music too. Wait, what the heck? We got a lot in common, you and I. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're all I ever wanted. My heart is open wide. Dude, I think I get why they have Thirsty Thursdays. This Thursday's vibes are insane. So much better than Whoopee Cushion Wednesdays. What with all the farts yesterday. Can we all agree? Yesterday felt a little farty. I'm not talking about my stream. I just felt like, dude, I had such a farty day yesterday. If you had a farty day yesterday, type 1 in chat. If you had a great day, keep it to yourself. We're all commiserating right now. And if you want pizza, 3 as always. W bits.
Music noise.
Wow, that was so pretty. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. I like music noise. Both 1 and 3? That's probably the right answer. Bro, it's my birthday? Oh, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a I hope you had a good day and not an existentially dready one. In my experience, birthdays are usually a mixed bag. They can be kind of weird. They can be kind of weird. So I hope you did some fun stuff. Pizza would fix a one. That probably was my problem. If I had just had a pizza yesterday, I would have turned that frown upside down. Bang, by the way. 70 to 100 run. Ooh, wow, that felt good. What level will you try next after being Bloodbath? Sonic Wave. Emphasis on the sun. Inertia is a property of matter. Wait, how's our prediction look? I think it's over now. 28% yeah and 72% no on beating it? I'll take those out. That's not bad. Genuinely, that might be the best split we've had. I got 5 on it. If you get a grandma vodka pie, I promise you win today. What's a grandma? Oh wait, that's right. They have like tipsy pies, right? I forgot about that. How did that come to pass? Whose idea was it to put alcohol in a pie? Sorry, that sounded super judgmental. It wasn't meant to be. I'm just kind of confused. Kind of like, how did they come up with rock, paper, scissors? Because if you think about that, like, decouple your mind from the fact that rock, paper, scissors is like a thing that has existed for as long as like your brain has been formed. That's a pretty eclectic list of items, no? Who decided that? You decided that, what you say? Jason Derulo. Who made chess? I mean, I could be wrong, but my older brother always told me that he made it. I don't think he'd lie to me, but if you guys want to completely make me question my relationship with him, you can gaslight me, but I'm pretty sure he made it. Because why would he lie about that? Yeah, nice try. The big brother? Yeah, he's always watching. Really big fan. Really big TeejVeen fan. Yeah, he made it. I'm glad you didn't question it. When did rock, paper, scissors? Wait, can someone fact check when rock, paper, scissors was invented? I need to know that. My brain's doing that thing where if I don't know that, I'm probably gonna have an autistic meltdown. Alcohol adds liquid without adding moisture, so it's really good in a sauce. Oh, I've never had a tipsy pie, so I don't actually know the flavor of it. It's just one of those things that conceptually confuses me. So maybe I should try it before I am confused by it. That's most things in life, no? That's most things, is like, probably you should try it out today. Oh, they made rock, paper, scissors today? That's crazy. That's a big coincidence, because I swear when I was a kid, we used to play that game, but I'm glad they officially patented it today. That's impressive. Wait, it was in China during the Han Dynasty? Dang, dude. I was only like 2 years old back then. That was a different time. That was a different time entirely. I'm locking in. Uh-oh, can't stop me when I'm locked in. And absolutely just give me that. Okay, now that that's warmed up, that feels pretty good. Let me get a little more Etzer in. Etzer needs a little more loving. I'll send all my loving to Etzer. You guys think we're beating this today? Am I crazy? It feels like the vibes are in the air. Oh my god, that felt so good when it went through it. Yes! I love when it feels good when it goes through it. Love you, Teej. I love you too. Well, I love the idea of you. All right, let's freaking go. She's in love with the concept. From zero, no? They invented streaming today? Dude, I've been ahead of the curve, dude. I've been streaming for a minute now. Well, approximately an hour, 23 minute. Thanks for loving the idea of me. Chat, do you think it's more important that someone loves you for who you actually are or their own concept that they've created in their mind of you? Sorry, I'm playing a geometry cube game. My bad. Never mind. I hope I didn't trigger a crisis on anybody just now asking that. I would argue my philosophy is I think that everybody has made up versions of everybody in their head. Like everybody creates a construct, like all of the people in your life, you have a construct of who those people are, but not who they actually are. I need to stop saying shit. I feel like I'm like, sorry, I'm not trying to like make people have like a fucking existential crisis today. This is just shit I think about. Because I just think about that kind of stuff. Hey, so let's not inflict brain aneurysms among viewers. Wait, yeah, I forgot that you guys come here to like escape the deeply complex laws of nature that govern our reality. You don't come here for me to be like, hey, everybody in your life is a made-up construct that you created. But not like again, like not the solipsistic, like you're the only person who exists. It's just like the way our mind works is we have to do that. I think it's because of survival purposes. You need to be able to be like, this is my doctor. This is the guy that I pass on my commute. Like you need to be able to interpret who people are and how they are relative to your own reality in order to like navigate life. But that's also in turn why it stands for reason that like that is not a perfect one-to-one of like that fully complicated individual that you also are, that they are. Sorry, I'm a 14-year-old boy who just realized that the universe is complicated. Same as it ever was. Talking at 40% is crazy work. It's important. Plus, you guys like when I talk, don't you? Don't be modest. I think if I had to poll the chat, I think you guys like it more when I'm talkative than when I'm not talkative. Don't be modest. You prefer when I'm purple to when I'm non-purple. You like hearing my mouth sounds. Don't be modest. That's what I thought. Oh! Casual Mishy clear while talking Zora? Yeah. Yeah, what can I even frickin' say, dude? This level is too easy. I've actually beaten it off stream 7 times in a row. They call me W Popoff. And I say, no, I'm not him. But he is me. But we don't want to talk about that. No one ever wants to talk about that. Maybe we'll get around to it someday. But not yet. Sorry, I'm gonna beat Bloodbath now. I've been circling the drain on this thing. Oh no! What a rotten place to die. Sorry. I think a bit of my, the persona that I built around that you've come to expect on stream, I think a little of it just fell to the wayside there, and I apologize. But it's back now. I'm back to being the cool guy that, you know? I think you guys, you come into my stream and you're just like, wow, this guy's cool. So I feel like a certain, I want to deliver. I want to show you just how cool I can be. I'm not Gandalf, but Gandalf is me. I'm really glad you said that, because I've been thinking about that lately. Like, you know how characters are a reflection of all our deepest hopes, dreams, and fears? That's again why I think that with art, like sometimes something doesn't resonate and other times things do, is because like, whether you connect with a character or like a piece of media or art is like not really up to you. It's also not up to the person who made it. It's just a thing that kind of happens. And that's why like that's why I preach like the whole thing of like, I don't think anything is like good or bad. It's just like you either get something or you don't. But if you don't get something, it doesn't make that thing stupid. And if you do get something, it doesn't mean that that thing is like the best thing that's ever since been sliced bread. But I try to talk about that, and then people say that they call me bad words. And I'm like, oh man, why'd you call me bad words? And they're like, because I don't fucking fuck with you. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I guess not everyone can fuck with each other. Poopy head. Hey, take it easy on me, man. I want to go grab a sandwich, but I'm afraid Teej will beat it while I'm away. I probably won't. I mean...
Hey man, can I get a happy birthday for my friend Daniel? He's a huge fan.
Holy 1,000 bits. You can get a lot more with that. Happy birthday, Daniel. I hope you have a wonderful day. Damn, we have a lot of birthdays this week. Someone was just saying it was their birthday yesterday. That's crazy. 1,000 bits, bro. Damn. Bro, let's make a habit out of that, huh? Any primers in the chat? Yeah, at that rate, my whole chat can say happy birthday, Daniel. Oh my God. At that rate, at that price point, you can't hit. And time goes by so slowly, but time can do so much. That was for Daniel. That was for Daniel. We did that. We did that. We got your friend to give us money. Let's go. Also, W friend. What the fuck? Dude, I wish my friend would pay a streamer. That was like an unofficial cameo. Wait, should I start a cameo? I feel like having a cameo would be so fun. I would make it so fun. I would so effortfully make it seem effortless. But I'd just be like, hey, what's up? Your friend said that it was your birthday, Daniel, and so here we are. Hold on, Michigan's happening right now? I gotta lock in. I have to actually try. I'll resume the bit in just a second. I probably should have locked in on that. That's my bad. I get now why people get pissed at me when I'm talking. I'm sorry. But the bit was kind of good. The bit was kind of good, and I wanted to keep doing the bit. Stop yelling at me. Guys, stop. Why are you yelling at me right now? Why are y'all just saying random numbers? I think they're trying to figure out the conversion of like bits to tits. I don't know why I said. I'm sorry. Bits to what the fuck am I trying to say? You monetary units. Sorry. Sorry, I got a one-track mind. Ha 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 ha. Don't question mark me. Whoa, whoa, oh. Yeah, euros. Wait, who's European in the chat? I have to do a census like once every month. I think most of you are European. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. If I ask that, then everybody who is European will answer me. But I won't know who's not European. Yeah, say not me if you're not European. I live in the Netherlands. I heard the Netherlands is a really good place to live. Should I move there? Chad, I've been thinking about this a lot more. Not because of anything that's happened in the past 10 years in American history, but I kind of want to leave the country. It's not because of anything. Okay, you got me. But I heard the Netherlands is pretty good. When you started Bloodbath, did you try the even to keep on though from the very beginning or not, brother? I tried the keep on to be, but being the on keep was not on the left. For whatever reason. We all followed that, right? Would you jump to Slaughterhouse after Bloodbath? Guys, should we? I still am of two minds. Like, I don't know if I'm down for, like, I want to do Sonic Wave, but again, like, there's just something in my brain that's like, because I think both, or has Vortrox beaten Sonic Wave? I don't think he has. How close are Vortrox and Ace to beating Sonic Wave? It is a big jump. I don't know, bro. Just something in my brain is like, I want to be different. I'm different. Oh, he has dropped to 100? Oh, he's going to beat that any day then. How's Ace doing? Any Ace watchers? Wartrox might literally beat it this week. I mean, realistically, I'm probably, like, they're probably both going to beat Sonic Wave before I beat Bloodbath. So we're probably fine. I'm doing the thing that my brain does again, where I'm trying to solve problems that don't even exist yet. Like, if I'm trying to figure out if it's okay for me to play Sonic Wave when I still haven't beaten Bloodbath, like, what are we talking about, folks? Gosh. Someone take my keys. I can't drive home. Yeah, you got to cross that bridge when you get to it. And if there's a troll, you gotta pay the toll. Thoughts? Have you guys ever crossed a bridge and encountered a troll that you had to do something for in life? I'm not talking about a metaphor. No, I mean literally. Have you ever encountered a troll on a bridge? I'm not talking about metaphors. Don't get fancy with me. Have you encountered a troll? I'm demanding this of you. Have you encountered a troll on a bridge? And if so, what did you do? Fortunately not. Yeah. Maybe in the Netherlands. I haven't seen one in America. But I have crossed a few bridges. Only when I came to them, though. Not before, not after, not in between. Just right. They call me Goldilocks. When you go 7 times down, you eventually go up 8 times up. Yeah, Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba talks about that phenomenon pretty deeply. Occasionally it happens. I kicked it in the shin and ran across. The troll never saw it coming. Well, that's no surprise since you're Mr. Joestar. You've encountered quite a bit of fantastical beasts in your time, I believe. Sorry, I can't even LARP, guys. If you've been watching me for a while, you know I didn't make it through season 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm sorry. I burnt out on the anime. I finished reading season 1 in the manga. I started season 2, and then I was just like, I don't know, bro. This is a lot right now. But it was good. I liked it. I don't know how people keep up with manga and anime. It's like a full-time job. I did it a lot during the pandemic, but like I have people come in my chat just like, what anime are you watching? I'm just like, dude, I don't know. It's overwhelming. There's so much anime that comes out every season now. I can't keep up with it. Every now and then, like I'll catch 1 or 2, but yeah. I've yet to watch an anime I enjoy. Nah, anime is awesome, bro. I've seen the first couple seasons of ReZero. I have the very, not like controversial take, but this is like a not the popular take. I preferred season 1 to season 2 of ReZero. A lot of ReZero fans are just like, oh, season 2 is when it gets good. But I feel like season 2 is just too much lore. Season 2 is like a huge lore drop. And I don't like big lore drops. The same thing kind of happened with Jujutsu Kaisen season 2. Everyone's like, oh man, it's like becoming a thing. I kind of just like when like characters and their dynamics are like free flowing. I don't like when an artist and creator is just like, oh, now there's a bunch of lore and world building happening. Like, yes, like that lore and world building is cool, but not when it's just like all of a sudden you can feel the creator be like, okay, now it's time to catch you up on all this stuff. It's like, it's too much. It's too much at once. Versus like, that's why I think One Piece with Oda is the GOAT, is because he slow drips the lore and world building. It's never like one big like, okay, you thought that this was just like a bunch of characters hanging out, and now there's this whole bit. Like, he never like dumps it on you. Or by the time he's dumping it on you, you're like way deep in. It's not like freaking season 2. Am I crazy? Do you know what I mean? I think it's like a vibes feel thing. If you like lore dumping and like world building dumping, that's fine, but like I don't really. And I feel like that's a problem that a lot of mangaka have, is like they'll have a very good thing that they're building where it's just like it's simple and clean, and that's the way that they're making me feel tonight, but like they just convolute it. I think the mangaka's tendency to convolute a good thing they have going is crazy. They just start doing too much, which I think is a common like insecurity with artists, is like you have a good thing going and then like you just eventually dilute it with like too much shit, which is also probably a human tendency, because you feel like you have to innovate something even though like you really don't. I don't know. It's definitely like a tricky balance to find. Like, how much do you need to change and how much can you just kind of like... But again, my greatest appeal in any fiction is like the characters and their dynamics and how they kind of like orbit around each other. I care less about how expansive like having an expansive world and like lore is cool, but I care so much more about the intrigue of the characters and their relationships, and the dialogue and like the arcs that the characters go on together. And I understand how like a deeper built out world and lore can support those things, but I find usually it convolutes those things, and it's not, I think that there is an art to making it support those things rather than basically turn it into something that is an obstacle to those things. Does that make sense? It's like cooking a pie, chat. Taking it back to tipsy pies. You gotta balance the ingredients. I feel like when I'm very sensitive to when like there's just too much lore. There's too much. There's too much. I don't like thinking about the lore of the world more than the characters that are in the world that I care about. Because think about it. What made you care about the world to begin with? The characters that you like. If you don't like the characters, why would you give a shit about the world? At least that's my perspective. I know some people are just like, they care about the world more than the characters. Either way they go though, someone's got to be unhappy, right? Yeah, for sure. Like if like, and that's where like I'm fully coming from my perspective. That's like what I like about fiction. I care about the characters, and like, and again, like for as many people that are like me, there's probably someone just like, oh, characters be damned. I want freaking J.R.R. Tolkien to describe to me what these trees look like, and that's fine. I have not watched Hunter x Hunter. That is a common one that people are like always talking to me about. I think I saw the first episode of Oshinoko. Guys, I've actually seen quite a bit of anime. As long as it's not like stuff that's airing right now, I honestly have probably either seen it or know about it. Because it kind of became a hyperfixation for me during the pandemic, as I'm sure it did for a lot of you. Because there just wasn't fucking anything else to do. Talk about this before on stream. Some of my fondest memories of like the past like 10 years was genuinely during the pandemic when I was unemployed and I would just find a new anime. I would start it at like 1 or 2 in the morning in my bed and I would watch the whole thing until like the sun rose. Like that shit was peak, bro. I genuinely look back at that fondly, even though it was probably peak depression activities. But it was beautiful. Yeah, I didn't finish season 1 of Free Ren, but I did really like it. I actually do really like slow burn stuff. It's just like I have to be in like the right mood for it. Yeah, Death Note's classic. Dude, I did get on the Dr. Stone grind. I don't remember how far I got in Dr. Stone. I liked it. I thought it was solid. And I like the characters. I don't think I made it to season 2 on that though. Damn, bro, maybe I do need to get back on my anime shit. I've kind of been like, when I'm not streaming, I'm kind of like, I kind of want something to do. So maybe I just need to binge some anime that's come out. That's usually a vibe, bro. I love it when you find like a good anime that you can just like rip through the whole freaking thing. Whoopsies. Wait, Dr. Stone ended? Bro, I'm such an unk. I remember when that shit was like the new kid on the block. Dude, I like Steins Gate is one of those anime. I've literally started watching it like 5 or 6 times, and I always give up around episode 3 or 4. Like without fail. Every time I restart it, I'm just like, okay, well, I got to start from the beginning because it's important. And I know that's one of those like people love Steins Gate. I'm not a huge science fictioner, but like, and I trust it. I trust it. It's just like for some reason I always get distracted by like episode 3 or 4, and I'm like, eh. I have seen Chainsaw. I've actually read all the way through part 1 of Chainsaw Man. It lost me a bit on part 2. Just because, what's his name? Fujimoto? Dude, like, I love how, like, scatterbrained he is sometimes, but also sometimes, like, Chainsaw Man's one of those manga where, like, if you fall behind on it and, like, you try to pick up, like, whatever chapter you left off on, you'll be like, what the fuck was happening? That's a problem I have anyway with keeping up with manga, but, like, genuinely with Chainsaw Man, it feels impossible. It feels like, damn, I kind of need to watch a YouTube video on this to remember what the fuck was even going on. But I did enjoy it. Or at least, like, I really enjoyed part 1. Gun to my head, I couldn't tell you what happens in part 2, because I genuinely, like, so much shit happens in that. But I think going back to what I was talking about, like, he kind of leans into how, like, I think the reason why Chainsaw Man kind of works is because he leans into the convolution. Like before, what I was talking about, where like I feel like mangaka can get stuff like super convoluted. I feel like he is kind of like, okay, I'm gonna like. It kind of feels like chaotic evil, like the writing style, and that like it's crazy. So I think like if you're self-aware of the fact that you're making something convoluted, it's probably better than if you're not self-aware of it. Yeah, the Reze arc. Yeah. I need to read more manga, bro. Honestly, now that it's almost fall time, it might be more of like a get cozy and catch up on manga mood. Because I do need to get caught up on One Piece too. I like reading manga. It's just, again, like I have to be in like such a hyper specific mood. And maybe I'm there now. Maybe I'm there. I feel the winds of change that are blowing, and maybe it's a little sit in the window on a chaise reading manga fall. I've never really been a manga person. Yeah, I wasn't for the longest time. And then like I think if you find like a good manga to read, it can kind of turn you around on it. Because I used to be an anime only person for sure. And then I realized my biggest problem with anime was the pacing. Like that's a big reason of why I don't watch a lot of anime anymore, is because like I'm just so impatient. But the great thing that I've found is like sometimes anime can be a good gateway to the manga, because it's like, oh, I want to see more of this story. And then usually more often than not, it's like, oh, the manga's way ahead of like this first season. And then like, I don't know, but I've also always been like a fast reader. So like typically like that's another thing, is I do think it's like part of it's a control thing. Like if you like reading, which I do, I also feel like you have to build up your manga reading brain. I think that like there is a bit of a learning curve to like kind of understanding what is happening panel to panel. Whereas like obviously watching anime, they hold your hand there. And I think when I first started reading manga, like that was definitely like it feels like a skill issue. It feels like you kind of read and you're like, I don't really know what's happening right now. But if you read more manga, you kind of develop that almost observational skill. But it's nice. I would try it out. Because I also, like, for years was like, I don't know if I'm a manga reader. And then, like, I read a lot of manga and I was like, ooh, I like this. Do you mainly watch dubbed or not? That's another thing for me. Like, I'm mainly I like watching sub. Because also I think the nice thing about sub is, like, it also kind of scratches the itch of, like, I like reading. So that's why, like, anime is, like, twofold for that for my brain. It's like, ooh, I get to read the dialogue, which again, to what I was talking about earlier, is like actors and their relationships and their dialogue is like my favorite thing in media. So I get to read my favorite part, and I get to see like the fun visuals that accompany it, which I know is like not how everyone's brain works. For them, reading a subtitle is like work, but for me, it's like, no, that's part of the fun. I like words, and I like what they do. But there was a past version of me that was like, oh, sub better than dub or whatever, but I've changed that now. It's just like whatever you prefer to watch is probably what's best for you, right? I don't think one is superior ultimately over the other. You read chat a lot? Is that bad? Yeah, I do think that that's why like I enjoy the chat part of streaming so much, is because I like reading. You wouldn't be able to understand Chainsaw Man Part 2 if it was your first manga? Yeah, exactly. Going back to what we were talking about, it's like you just are just like you're not catapulting, you're ricocheting all over the place. Scene changes. This character standing there, but where actually are like there's like the continuity feels insane. But yeah. If there was some invisible guide on like entry level manga to read versus like, yeah, you probably don't want to start with Chainsaw Man. Yeah. You should look at chat once every 40 minutes like every other GD streamer. Thoughts? Not bad. What manga do you read? Probably the main one is One Piece. Like I literally binged all of One Piece, I think in like a month. But at that point I already like watched the anime up to like Skypiea. But like to anyone who's done this, like maybe you relate. By the time I got to Water 7. By the time I got to the beginning of Water 7, I was like, I kind of just want to... The story's gotten so good that I kind of just want to be able to get it all into my brain. Or wait, no. I did... Because Skypiea started to drag really bad, and I hated it, and I was like, I got to just read through this. And honestly, I never look back. I never freaking look back, bro. I highly recommend... I do think with One Piece, the manga is far better than the anime. Yeah. But I love One Piece, bro. I love One Piece. That shit is peak. But I am excited for them to like remake the anime. If they can fix the pacing, that would be sick. Teach, if I'm thirsty, should I drink water or not? I think you definitely should drink water. That would probably be my #1 recommendation for everybody here right now, because we're all sacks of water that walk around this planet, and I find that when we don't have enough water, it can kind of negatively impede our life. So definitely drink water. Don't forget. Speaking of. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think Wit Studio is going to do good. What are you talking about? True. Add one more exclamation mark to the title after the word today every stream till you beat it. I was already doing that, if you couldn't tell, which I guess the cat's out of the bag now. Maybe you were saying that because you already thought that that was it and you just wanted to like kind of connect with me deeper, but yeah, I was already doing that. Chat, should I take an autism test on stream? I've never done that. You're not autism? Oh. They don't work? Why don't they work? I feel like I've taken those personality things before, and usually it's just like... Can we take a quick break, actually? Can we... I want to do my freaking... What is it called? What's the INFP thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Taking online tests aren't accurate because it's biased to whoever's answering. What's like the... what's the freaking like ENFJ thing? Oh, the MBTI. Yeah, the Myers-Briggs. How accurate is this, chat? Is this too ADHD if I do this right now? I'm just kind of following the fun. I kind of want to do this right now. Is that okay? How many questions is this? You regularly make new friends. I think I've taken this before and I was INFP. Dude, this is the problem with these tests is I don't know how to answer them really. Wait, I get the problem because it's like, it's how your brain views. I would say disagree. I don't. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and yes. You are not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I think I am. I think I'm actually really in touch with people's emotions. Like actually probably overly sensitive. You struggle with deadlines? I don't struggle with meeting deadlines, but I do struggle like with the inner turmoil that deadlines bring sometimes. Like they can make me feel unhappy. You rarely feel insecure. You avoid making phone calls. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas? Yeah. My biggest modus operandi is I like thoughts and I like discussing them. I think it's fun. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. Yeah. I think honesty can be kind of hard for me, to be honest. It's hard to answer because there's no metric to go off for how you feel. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of hard for you guys to see. My bad. Is this better? What? We're not even close. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized? No, dude, I'm such a mess. You often feel overwhelmed? Not like often. I do feel like I probably have more of a sensitivity to like I've talked about this before with people. I feel like I can operate pretty well in like fight or flight mode. I wouldn't say I often feel overwhelmed though. Because I think if you always feel overwhelmed, you wouldn't have a sensitivity to when you're overstimulated. And I definitely have a sensitivity to when I'm overstimulated. So I think I disagree. I don't strongly disagree because... But yeah. You enjoy participating in team-based activities? I wouldn't say strongly, but like... Because sometimes I can also get overwhelmed in a team environment. Because I'm sensitive to like people's vibes. And sometimes like... I can thrive in a team environment, but also like it can kind of be too much. So I'll say, dude, this is my I overthink these questions like all the time. Sorry, I keep moving it past the screen. I'll try and keep it here so you guys can actually read it. I couldn't be the leader in a team environment. I found this at like when I was a software developer, I actually thrived more in leadership positions because it's easier for me to hold court. I mean, ironically enough, I guess streaming is kind of the same way. It's easier for me when I'm holding court versus like, I guess it's just how my brain works. Like it's, maybe it's a control issue. You enjoy participating in team-based activity. I mean, I'd say I do like team stuff, but maybe only slightly. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches? Yes. I'm very creative. I like doing like crazy shit. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining... I disagree. Again, I mean, this is kind of what we already saw. I think I over-prioritize how other people feel. In fact, it's a detriment. Sometimes I try to get a read on how people feel, and sometimes I'll make that up. Like, sometimes I'll think the way that I think someone is feeling is the way they're feeling, and that's bad. some of you might do the same thing. Like, I think that's a bad thing to do. You know? You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. Oh, I disagree. Dude, chat, I have tried this before. And for any of you who are like doing this right now, like I do not thrive when I'm not on some sort of schedule. Like my life needs structure. I've tried this before. This shit like depresses the shit out of me. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No, I disagree. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation? Nope. I'm very socially anxious. You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. Wait, oh, this is confusing because it's a double negative. No, I am very interested in this, so disagree. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. Yes. Yes. I like that. I like that. What's the website called? It's 16personalities.com. I don't know how accurate it is. It just seems like a fun thing for us to do right now. I hate double negatives. Yeah, they hurt my brain. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. Yes, I'm a very curious person. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Yeah, I come from a family of neurotic, chronic overthinkers and, what's the word? Catastrophizers. This is an inside joke in my family. We tend to, like, expect the worst, prepare for the best. Or no, prepare for the worst and also expect the worst. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. I think I am introverted. I think I typically, but I do like group stuff, but I do think I'm introverted. Like I really enjoy and prioritize my time with myself. And I find that when I don't get a lot of alone time with, like, I need to have my alone time because it recharges my battery. If I don't get this, it's bad. But I do like being around other people. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living? I disagree. Dude, if I could do that, I could make up a story every single day. Hence streaming. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. That's freaking hard, bro. I do think that, I do value efficient decision making. I think my life has kind of led me there to like understand that this is important. But I don't think it coming at the cost of disregarding the emotion is good. So I guess like yes to this, no to this. So I guess strongly disagree, maybe. Efficiency favor, in my opinion. Dude, I think that kind of emotions and how you feel about stuff is kind of God and how it governs. Like, I think if the decision doesn't feel good, there's no point in the efficiency of making that decision if it doesn't feel good. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax? I can't even relax. I don't know how to relax. But probably yes. I think I'm able to relax more when the job is done. Yeah. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. No, I don't. I think my main thing with communication is like, I want to be able to understand where people are coming from. And I'm not saying that to pat myself on the back. I do think that sometimes though, like my concern is being misunderstood. So I do think that like, I want to make sure that I'm understood, but not at the cost of making sure that others are understood and that their feelings aren't hurt. Does that make sense? Some of these questions try to couch you out as having NPD. What's that? Not pretty disorder? You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Dude, this is something that like, I really struggle with. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at just like, actually, I've gotten really good at this recently. I've gotten really good at just like being like, hey, what's your name? I'm TJ. But I feel like 10 years ago, TJ was like very much like I had to wait. Like I just cause like I was too socially anxious. So I'll say a light disagree. I'll say a light agree. I'm still kind of a sub here. Your mood can change very quickly. Oh, it's narcissistic personality disorder. Sometimes I'm afraid of that. But I've talked to professionals before, and usually what they say is like, if you're afraid of being a narcissist, you're definitely not a narcissist. But then my fear on top of that is like, but what if like my brain is actually just so cognitive dissonance that like I've convinced myself that I'm afraid of it, but actually it comes from like this deep-rooted idea that like I need you to think that I'm actually afraid of it when I'm not actually afraid of it. And to that they say, well, it sounds like you have a lot of anxiety, but it doesn't sound like you're actually narcissistic. And I'm like, wait, me anxiety? That's insane. I've never heard that. Yes, my mood can change quickly. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. Yes! Feel above all. If something feels right, I'm like, yes. That just sounds like low self-esteem, man. Don't psychoanalyze me. I don't think it's low self-esteem. It's just my brain, at any given time, my brain is like chewing on like 1,000 different pieces of information, and sometimes it's overwhelming. It might be a little low self-esteem. You're probably right. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Not always. I don't know. This is something I'm kind of confused about. I can be like a very spontaneous person, but also I can kind of overplan. So I'll lightly disagree. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. Yes. This is something I learned from being in school, and I've talked about this before. Like, I used to be a chronic procrastinator, but now I think that like I can often be like way too ahead of schedule. Because now being too close to a deadline gives me anxiety. But now I think I've min-maxed my relationship with self in terms of time boxing stuff that oftentimes I'll be like way too ahead of schedule. I'm a last minute warrior, not gonna lie. I tried it, it didn't work. Okay, I need to start speedrunning some of these. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Disagree. Introvert. Become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. Disagree. I love theories. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yes. Follow your heart, chat. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. Disagree. I'm pretty locked in terms of discipline. Right now, it's been kind of hard, but by and large, no. You rarely second guess the choices that you made. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing? I don't know. I don't know. Why are they asking me what I think about what other people think of me? That's a slippery slope. I think I disagree. I think the people closest to me would describe me as a bit of a wallflower. When you're not playing Bloodbath, you're outgoing probably. No, I did like, and again, I think that this is one of those things like, I think that I'm an introverted person because the same thing happened to me when I was a theater person. Yeah, I also find that kind of question weird. Like, I would be super outgoing and like this bombastic energy, but like I can channel it when it's like a specific setting. But when I'm just kind of in like a social setting for the sake of socializing, I'm quieter. And I think that's because I'm introverted. But like, I know how to like channel it. It's just like, I think that if you watch my stream, there's a possibility you would walk away with the idea of like, wow, look at how extroverted TJ is. But I'm really not. It's more like I'm able to channel it in this setting because like my brain understands this setting. I hope that makes sense. I don't really know. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression such as writing? Yes. Usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions? Disagree. You like to have a to-do list for each day. I find that a to-do list for each day helps me, but do I like having the to-do list? No. I feel like a big issue I have is I recognize the necessity of having a to-do list in my life in order to actually get shit done. Because when I don't have a to-do list, I'm just floating in space. But again, dude, I'm overthinking these questions. That doesn't mean I like having a to-do list though. Because I do think some people like, they make to-do lists each day and they're like, but I don't get satisfaction out of it. It's like, I do it because I have to. But I wish that I didn't have to have a to-do list. I'll just say agree. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure? No. You find the idea of networking and promoting yourself to strangers very daunting? Yeah. I mean, I just think in general, like, Anything that has to do with like people is like a lot for me. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones? Yeah. Yeah. You can easily connect with people you've just met. I think one-on-one, yes. And I'll speak to this because maybe some of you watching right now can relate. Like, as an introvert, I feel like I thrive in one-on-one situations. But I think like where I cap out is like around like 3 people in a group, I start getting like, oh, who should I be listening to right now? You know? But I do think in one-on-one situations, I think I can find common ground pretty easily. But I could be wrong. I see that some of these questions are similar, so it tries to even out your answers. I do think that that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't think my issue is being able to connect with others. I think my issue with people is when there's too many of them, I get scared. Like, a lot people, I don't know what to do. A little people, I kind of know what to do, you know? One person, we're jamming. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. GD reference? If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Friend group of 4 is meta for me. It's funny you say that. I do think that, like, yes. There's something to, like, the group of 4. But I'm saying, like, that's after you've built rapport. I'm saying, like, a small group setting, it's like, if there's 2 other people, including me, that's about where I cap out if it's, like, unfamiliar folk. But yeah, like a familiar group, 4 is very good. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't know. This is another hard question for me because I do think that like the structure of my life helps me. And yes, like sometimes when like my schedule is interrupted, it can kind of be a point of friction for me. I'll agree. I don't really know. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago? Nah, dude, I'm an easy breezy individual. I'd never be bothered by stuff that happened 10 years ago. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. No, dude, I love that shit. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I think I've gotten better about this in recent years. I do think that I'm an emotional person, though. But this is a tricky question. I think I'm a passionate person, so I'll agree. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical or efficient. Yeah. Probably to a detriment. Guys, I don't change the sub goal until after the stream. It's one of the things that I've talked about. Like, I don't like moving goalposts. Like, I want us all to be happy that we met the sub goal in this specific stream. I don't want to change it. I'll change it for next stream. But, like, we did that, you know? We did that, and I think it's important to kind of sit in the fact that we did that today. Thanks to all the subs. Any primers right now? Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Again, I think that my artistic creative soul, yes. But I found that the greatest return on my own creative productivity has been from organized and consistent efforts, a la the past year and change of me streaming is because I made a dedicated effort of showing up. Yes. I think that the reason why I've been able to become a consistent and solid streamer is because I made the goal of, like, for those of you who don't know, last May, I made the goal of by May 2026, I want to have streamed 1,000 hours over the past year. And I think that creatively, again, as an individual, I think that it's important to follow the spontaneity and bursts of energy and to like have that flow and creativity of your inner child of like, oh, what's exciting me on the day? But I do think that in terms of actual covering ground and like making and new ground and like getting to where you want to be as like a career artist, it comes from organized and consistent effort. Showing up on days where the burst of energy isn't necessarily there, but you do need to follow like whatever manifests on the day. So that being said, this is how I wish I could be, But this is the way this life and my reality seems to have told me works actually best for me. So it's a hard question. I wish I could be this kind of creator, and I think I'm this kind of creator, but I've had to be a little more regimented and specific and targeted. So I guess I'll just agree. Or no, spontaneous versus, oh my God, dude, this is so hard. This one broke my brain, I'm sorry. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take them to feel disappointed in you. This is a low self-esteem thing. I think that's a fear that people have though. Like I would be lying if I said I didn't have this fear at all. I do think that with most of my relationships with people, I have a bit of a fear of like, I hope I don't disappoint them. But it's not a thing that governs me. I think it's just something, it's one of those things where like your thoughts can kind of move towards this negative thing, but it's not like something that like is always there. Yeah, this feels more like the wording of like, this is constantly in your head. This is a long quiz. I think we're almost done. I'm sorry. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take them to feel disappointed in you. I'm gonna go, I don't strongly disagree because it's definitely something I think about sometimes. I'll lightly disagree. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time? Yes! I've talked about this before. Every time I feel kind of like pissed off or like done up with even streaming, I'm just like, dude, I want to work with animals. Because I even found this with like being a software developer. And like even when like I work customer service, the through line of every job and every job that has pissed me off, it's dealing with people. So for anyone who's like working a job right now, again, like customer service, where like you're forced to deal with like customers every single fucking day, dude, I know how it feels. It sucks. It's like soul sucking. When you have to deal with people who suck, it's like, that is like the hardest thing about work. And honestly, what I liked about being a software developer was I got to work with like a small group. But even that, eventually you have to deal with other people. Like you have to deal with like clients, you have to deal with like product managers, and that's the part of the job that sucks. But when you're just kind of like working on your own shit, it's like fine. So yeah, I'd agree. I think my favorite, like my dream job would be like I could just like sit on a farm, taking care of animals and growing crops and taking care of nature, and I would never really need to deal with anybody. Yeah. Which I guess to some people might sound depressing, but dude, I like dealing with people is so frustrating. Yo, get back on Bloodbath, Mud. We're almost done with the quiz. I will hop back on Bloodbath. I want to be a teacher because you mostly work alone in the sense of you kind of being your own boss. Yeah, like I do think that, and it's funny because I think teachers are very similar to streamers because like you kind of, the same way a teacher builds a curriculum, as a streamer, you kind of like, okay, what am I presenting today? You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's a good point. And I think it's another common thing where it's like, I think that introverted people can also thrive in a teaching and like lecturer environment because whereas on the outside looking in, it seems like, oh, they must like be good with working with people because they're, you know, they're working with the students, they're working with chat, they're working with like, you know, literally there are people there when they do it. But I think it's more of like a solitary planned thing than maybe some people would be aware of. Because ultimately, like, I have a chat, but I am just kind of monologuing, right? I am just kind of like following whatever my brain is like, say these words, brain, and I do that, you know? You guys are here right now, but are you? You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? No, I think that this is the most important thing. I think that people don't do this enough. I think that this is something that we've lost in our modern world, and I've ranted about this a lot on stream. I think that you don't have to be an introverted person to introspect. And I think in our modern reality where there's like a bunch of algorithms and stuff, and there's a bunch of distractions, there's a bunch of games you could be playing, there's a bunch of stuff on any given day, rather than being alone with your thoughts and your emotions and journaling and processing those things, you could just live in a constant state of distraction. And I'm not saying that these questions are important because we all have to come to the same conclusion as like the human species. Like, I'm not saying we all have to be on the same page, but I think it's important for individual fulfillment and developing a sense of self to be on the same page with you, with yourself. And I think when you're distracted and you're ignoring that and you're not asking yourself these questions, that's bad for you. And yes, one could pause it and go beyond that and say what is bad for the individual is also bad for the collective. But that's a deeper topic. But I think that's why that's something I often preach on my stream is I think that people should journal more. I think that they should, maybe if meditating's for you, yes, but certainly be more mindful, be more in your body, be more in the now. But certainly I think that journaling and actually like reflecting on your day and your life and being in tune with what is and isn't working for you on an emotional and spiritual level, that is something that I think greatly benefits from asking yourself and pondering these questions with yourself. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places? Disagree, bro. Again, I think my deepest environment where I thrive is I'm sprawled out on a chaise lounge. It is a rainy day. I'm sitting near a window. I'm looking out it, and I am writing in my journal. Perhaps writing a song, perhaps writing a poem, perhaps writing down my plans for my life. Who knows? But that is my happy place. Those gentle, quiet moments. To disagree. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. I am someone very connected to the feel of something, but I am a chronic second guesser. I like thinking things through. I think that's a lot of the friction of my inner life. Is oftentimes I have a very strong intuition, but I have a brain that's like, are you sure about that? But I do think that there's a lot of value in consideration, because I do think that that's something, again, that like some people do not consider enough. Some people consider too much, but I do think consideration is good. It's just, again, you need to be mindful about it. You can't just be stuck in a constant state of consideration. You have to be intentional with your consideration. So yeah, I probably won't slightly disagree with, I won't strongly disagree. I have a very strong sense of intuition that I often do not trust. Or not often, but sometimes I don't trust it. But I have like this pull inside me that's just like, do this, do this, do this. And like sometimes like, should I? Do you think people can truly change who they are? Yes. I do believe in the capacity of change for an individual, but it takes a lot of work and it takes like conscious, consistent effort. I don't think people can change by accident, but I do think, and neuroscience recently has very much, there is research that backs this, especially with like cognitive behavioral therapy. One of the best ways that you can change yourself, and how I've changed myself, because I've talked about this before, I've gone through like bouts in my life where I've been majorly depressed. I've gone through bouts in my life where I'm just dealing with a bunch of stuff and I don't know how to take it. CBT and like journaling and that kind of thing has been what's helped me the most. So that is what I often parrot and what I often recommend for people who have no kind of direction or no kind of idea for how to tackle some of this stuff. But it does take conscious effort. Most of the way we work and function is automatic. It's autopilot. But there are unconscious things that were developed during the formative years of our lives. CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. It basically is the idea, it is the study of the way you can change as an individual is first by changing the way that your cognition behaves. So for example, the way you tackle the therapy is not necessarily of like, oh, what happened to you when you were a kid? You know, like that is helpful. And that is the school of thought of therapy that existed for much of the 20th century, is just like, oh, why are you the way you are? It's more, what thoughts are you regularly having on a day-to-day basis? And if they're like negative thoughts, they're probably coming from this deeply rooted negative belief system that you have. And so how do we teach you how to challenge those negative thoughts and form more positive ones that can eventually potentially trickle down and help reprogram these belief systems that are rooted into your being? Exactly. Exactly. Things that you would otherwise do automatically, how do we make this conscious? So like, for example, if you're someone where you feel like you would self-identify yourself as a chronic negative thinker, you could do the thing that like other addicts have of like, put a rubber band, I've done this before, put a rubber band on your wrist. Anytime you have a negative thought, hit yourself. Because it's about building a conscious awareness around that. Because if you're not consciously aware of every time you're being like a negative Nancy, how are you supposed to take the reins and try to reprogram your own unconscious negativity? I definitely expect the worst and overthink things. I shouldn't a lot. I think a lot of us do. Again, it's a symptom of the modern era. But the only way we can potentially combat that or change is, again, to nurture a conscious awareness. That's step one. Two, and this is the really hard part, you have to learn to challenge yourself. When you have a random thought of like, I'm not good enough. Oh, why me? Why should I do this? The next step is journaling that, writing down when you have that thought and being like, okay, like, screw this guy, like, screw this negative part of my brain. Why not me? How do I do, and that's the hard part. But first you need to have conscious awareness about it. Anyway, yes, I believe people can change. Do I think that changing is easy? No, I think it's the hardest fucking thing most of us are ever going to have to do in our life. But I do think that you can do it and you should feel empowered to do it. But you should know it's not easy. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Yeah, I can be a perfectionist. I want to do a slight agree to be like a nonchalant, cool guy, but it's a little more. I won't strongly agree, but yeah, I can be a perfectionist. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Again, perfectionism, yeah, I try not to skip stuff. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps? Yes. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making choice? Yes. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists? Again, I don't like it, but I recognize the use of it, so slightly agree. Feel confident that things will work out for you. Wow, that's a humdinger of a last question, bro. Depends on the day. But yeah, I think my sense of intuition is like, yeah, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right, chat. Wait, what? No, is this one of those things where I have to have it emailed? Oh, no, it's optional. Oh, this is all optional. See results. Oh, wow. Typically, I've gotten INFP. Oh, my bad, chat. Let me move this over for you. I got INFJ. I've gotten INFP in the past. As an INFJ advocate, you possess a unique... Okay, sorry. I just made that smaller so you guys could see that. How do I move this so you guys can actually see this? As an INFJ advocate, you possess a unique combination of idealism and insight that sets you apart in today's world. Your rich inner life is characterized by complex emotions, vivid imagination, and a deep well of empathy that allows you to connect with others on a profound level. You have an unwavering commitment to your principles and an intense desire to make a positive impact on the world around you. I don't give a shit about anybody. No, I'm kidding. Your natural ability to understand and interpret the feelings and motivations of others is both a gift and a challenge. Yeah, dude, try my chat every single day. While it enables you to form deep, meaningful connections and offer invaluable support to those around you, it can also leave you feeling overwhelmed by the emotions and needs of others. You often find yourself torn between your desire to help and your need for privacy and solitude. They're fucking reading me to filth! What the hell, bro? This is the hardest part about streaming for me. Like, I'm trying to help people and I can feel some of the pain you guys are going through, but also I need to recognize that, like, it's not my duty to save you. Huh, duty. 83% introverted. Okay, this makes more sense. I've taken this before, chat, and I'm usually on the P side. So this is like the one that's mostly middling. I think I probably just like, I don't know, I'm in a bit of like a second guessing era of my life. So maybe this used to be, maybe I used to be an IFP and now I'm just wait, what was I again? INFJ. This is 16personalities.com. So yes, I'm 83% introverted, 98% intuitive. This is not, like, if there was any strong thing, I'm definitely very intuition-based and feeling-based, yes. And turbulent. I don't know what this one means. Oh, wait, I should read these. You likely prefer fewer yet deep and meaningful social interaction, feel drawn to calmer environments. Yes. You're likely very imaginative and open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. Yes. You likely value emotional expression and sensitivity, prioritizing empathy, social harmony, and cooperation. Yes, dude, I love harmony. I love when everybody's getting along. You're likely organized, decisive, and thorough, valuing structure and planning over spontaneity. Again, this is like, I think no. I think literally just like this past year and change of me grinding streaming has like shifted me more this way. But again, it's not my sense of self. My sense of self is so much more like, I don't want to be this. And most of the friction of my life is like forcing myself to be this way when I want to just be like every single day. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, I think I overthought a lot of my answers in this realm of things. I think I'm more this way. I'm not very organized. This is a skill that I've had to develop because it is not how I am. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. Ouch. Your perfectionist tendencies drive you to constantly improve yourself in the world around you. This relentless pursuit of growth and meaning can both be exhilarating and exhausting. You have a knack for seeing potential and possibilities where others might not. But you may struggle to bring your visionary ideas into reality due to self-doubt or fear of criticism. I mean, I get criticized every day, bro. It is what it is. This is how I was certainly 10 years ago, though. You possess a rare combination of creativity and analytical ability. That makes sense. This is why my brain feels like it's crazy, because I feel like I'm a very creative individual, but also like sometimes I'm just over calculative. Your intuitive understanding of complex systems and human nature allows you to devise innovative solutions to challenging problems. However, your sensitivity to criticism and tendency to internalize stress can sometimes hold you back from fully expressing your unique gifts. Learning to balance your idealism with practicality and self-care is a key part of your personal journey. No! Go, 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 go! Never stop, never stopping. My career path, streamer. In your professional life, you're driven by a deep-seated need to find work that aligns with your values and allows you to make a meaningful difference. Yeah, dude, like I cannot do shit that I don't care about. But I think that's most people, no? You thrive in environments that offer opportunities for personal growth, creativity, and the chance to positively impact others' lives. Yes! I think that if the thing that you have to do like every single freaking day is not helping you grow and change positively as a person and help others, that is a waste of your time and life. Your natural empathy and insight make you particularly well suited for roles in counseling. No! Damn it, my chat's been telling me that I need to become a therapist. I don't wanna, bro. I'm not trying to be y'all's therapist. I just want to be a clown. Counseling, healthcare, education, or nonprofit organizations. However, your idealism can sometimes clash with the realities of the working world. Yeah, no kidding, bro. The way the world works just does not suit me. Probably not a lot of you either. Can you just be our jester? I'm saying, bro, I wish. You may struggle with mundane tasks or office politics. This is why I left the corporate world, bro. For as long as I live, chat, I'm gonna need to figure something else out. What I learned over the past 10 years of my life before streaming, I can't do the corporate world, bro. The corporate work sucks. I can't ever do that again. Preferring to focus on the bigger picture and long-term goals, finding a balance between your need for meaningful work and the practical aspects of career is crucial for your professional satisfaction. Yeah, look for opportunities that allow you to exercise your creativity and work independently while still contributing to a larger purpose. I feel like we found that with streaming, no? Damn, there's a lot to read here, bro. Dude, they actually read me to Phil. This is my personal... Your journey of personal growth is deeply intertwined with your quest for authenticity and self-understanding. Guys, I literally rave about this on stream every day. Dude, I know myself. I literally whinge all the time about like, I feel like people are afraid of being authentic. I feel like people are afraid of being intimate. I feel like people are afraid of connecting with others. I feel like people are having trouble understanding themselves. Of course, people rant about what's most important to them. You have an innate drive to continually improve yourself and actualize your potential. Yeah. This often involves deep introspection, exploring your complex emotions and striving to align your actions with your core values. Your growth path may lead you to explore various philosophies, spiritual practices, or creative pursuits as you seek to understand yourself and your place in the world. A key challenge in your personal development is learning to balance your idealistic nature with practical realities. Absolutely true. This might involve developing assertiveness skills to express your needs and set boundaries, or cultivating resilience to handle criticism and setbacks. Fairs, bro. Embracing imperfection and learning to value your unique gifts without constant comparison to others are also important steps on your path to self-acceptance and fulfillment. Fulfillment. Dude, how much? Okay, we just have relationships left. We're almost done, chat. In your relationships, you seek deep, authentic connections that go beyond surface level. I absolutely agree, yeah. I've gotten better in my, like, I do ascribe to, like, the classic, like, introvert, like, I hate small talk. I've gotten over that as an adult. I think small talk has its place and it's actually important. But yeah, especially when I was an adolescent, I was like, God, can we talk about the political and economic state of the world? You know, like, I was very self-important in that regard. I think that there's great value and beauty in surface level interactions, actually. I've come around on that. But I do crave deeper connection, I think. Your empathy and intuitive understanding of others makes you a valued friend and partner, capable of offering profound insights and unwavering support. You have a gift for creating safe spaces where others feel comfortable sharing their true selves. My stream, that's important to me. And you derive great satisfaction from helping those close to you grow and flourish. Yeah, I want the people in my life to be the best versions of themselves. And I like to celebrate the people in my life and make them feel loved and nurtured and cared for. Go ahead. Go ahead and hate me. Sorry. Sorry, I love. I'm sorry, I love. However, your own need for privacy and tendency to keep your innermost thoughts and feelings hidden can sometimes create barriers in relationships. Oops. You may struggle to open up fully, fearing vulnerability or misunderstanding. Wait, I'm someone who craves and prioritizes vulnerability and understanding, but it's also an obstacle to me? Huh. Finding a balance between your desire for deep connections and your need for independence and alone time is crucial for your relationship satisfaction. Learning to communicate your needs clearly and managing your idealistic expectations of others will help you build and maintain the meaningful, fulfilling relationships you crave. Well, okay. I guess I'm going to be having an existential crisis off stream today. Guys, well, hopefully that got you to know me better. That was actually really fun. I like sharing myself with you. Bless you, Teej. Bless all of you here. I'm really glad that we followed the fun there and we just kind of did that, because that was illuminating. I hope that you guys were able to learn more about yourself through that, maybe. I don't know. Or at least that was interesting. This is why I like to watch your streams, because I feel like I always learn something new. I feel like that gave us a lot to talk about. That was fun. I also feel insecure because I just talked about myself for a very long time, and I'm sorry about that. But I think you guys liked it. Chat, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break, and then we're going to hop back on Bloodbath. Holy stall. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm glad you liked it. I like following the fun. That's been my main goal this week. BRB. You know what that means. It's vibe reset o'clock. Oh. All right, let's hop back on Bloodbath. Sorry for that side quest, but that was pretty fun. I like that. Did you like that? Don't even pretend like you didn't. You made it that far in the video. Woo, holy stall. Wow. I forgot that we were playing Bloodbath today. Right back to hell. Highway to hell. Bow, bow. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm not a perfect streamer. I know I kind of had to change the scene, but I just want you to know about a reason for me. Dude, good stream today. I'm feeling like $1 million. Aquantu's processing? Yeah. Had to figure it out. But we there. We there. I hope that we get a skill boost because I don't usually take that long of a break from gameplay on stream. So maybe the next time we get a crack attempt chat, we'll just beat the whole shebang. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, she moves, she moves. No, no, yes, no. Ah. What if you just beat it right there while the screen was wrong? I would have been depressed. I'm not gonna lie. That would have sucked eggs. Because if a tree falls in the woods and you can't see it. Did it even have bark to begin with? All these questions and more. Tomorrow. Or right now. It can't be helped, bro. It can't be helped. Michigan. It's like it's a beautiful what's the word? You can't ever possess Michigan. Michigan don't want to be caught. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. It's like an elusive sea creature that you're always admiring from a distance. Like the Loch Ness Monster. Sometimes you see it and sometimes you don't, but you have no control over it. I messed up. And that's on me. Dude, I'll be honest, the days where the deaths on this level don't feel like my life is over feels so much better than the days where each death feels like it's actively ripping a piece of flesh off of my body. I'm glad I don't have to play this level anymore. Well, you know, it's fun. I think it's a fun level. I'm excited after I beat it to be able to come back and play it. Because I've seen Bloodbath victors like come back and play it, and I'm just like, I wonder what that feels like. Because I've already proven that when I go back to levels I've already beaten, I'm just terrible at them. Yeah, Bloodbath as a warm-up, imagine. Oh, well, I suck. What's with these homies dissing my girl? That's someone who was here yesterday. What did I miss? Chat, what did they miss? I don't remember. I'm so in the moment right now that I don't even know what's happening. Oh, I look just like Buddy Holly. I don't really look like Buddy Holly. Chat, what do I look like? Don't say something mean. I'm being vulnerable right now. Say something not mean. You don't even have to say something nice. Just say something that isn't mean. Can we try it? You missed an awesome part of the stream. I love to hear it. Oh, I look just like Buddy Holly. I think I look more like Mary Tyler Moore than Buddy Holly. Mary Tyler Moore? Could we get Mary Tyler less? Anyway, be sure to subscribe. Dude, 27 has hands right now. I look like a person? It's working. I am a lizard trapped in some skin. Someone put me inside of it. It was a witch from long ago that happened to put me inside of it. You look like a rock star? Well, so what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves. Holy shit, you beat it? That guy's from the future. That guy's seen something we haven't all seen yet. Swoopity booby, scoobity poop. Swoopity booby doo. So I'm going to be vulnerable here. Do I need to practice Michigan? I haven't had to practice it in weeks. It's looking kind of poopy. It's looking like a poop with a side of piss. Nah, it's fine. I'll just lock in. Overthinking gets you nowhere, chat. Yes, you need to practice Mish. Nah, it's fine. I just gotta lock in. I'm getting distracted on it. Not from anyone in chat, just like my brain. My brain is just distracting itself, which it is wont to do. You try playing the same thing over and over again thousands of times. Your brain is liable to turn to mush. Mushy little potatoes. I need more Celsius. This isn't Rhythm Heaven Groove. Is that on Switch 1 or just Switch 2? I do want to play that game. But I only have a Switch 1. I can't afford the sequel. But that game looks really fun. Oh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, it is on 1. Okay. So if I got... I think I have a video capture card. I could play that on stream. All right. The idea has been planted. I would have to set that up, though. So probably not today. But that is a game I want to play. And that would be a nice break from hell. Which is this. I'm gonna practice Michigan, chat. I'm gonna practice Michigan. It's been weeks. It's been weeks, and I feel like if we get past Michigan, I can actually, like, do it. Yeah, this is poopy. Yeah, the wave's also bad. Wait, have I been trolling myself like this past week, chat? Should I have just like gotten Michigan more consistent? I think it's like the one least consistent part of this level now. We're beating Sonic Wave after Bloodbath. Wait, have I been stupid? I think I may have been stupid. That's my bad. I think I did the thing where I was stubborn and I just kept sending attempts instead of like working on my trouble spots. Wait, I always advise against that. Let me hit this wave like 3 in a row now. This doesn't count. It's like an instant input. That one doesn't count. Oh my God. For some reason, the hardest of Michigan to me is the ball. I never used to die on the ball, and then like I got like more consistent on... It's weird, dude. Michigan's such a weird part. Like you get super consistent on kind of the weirdest things. But now that I'm dying on the straight fly, I think the ball's fine. But whenever I'm not dying on the straight fly, I die on the ball, and vice versa. You know what? Okay, I think it's an ego thing. I think I'm in an ego trap right now. I should just try to clear Michigan 3 times in a row. Because the more I kind of think about it, the more I'm like, oh, Michigan's been ass lately. Genuinely, I think if we just solve Michigan, I could actually beat it today. 25 to 100 run, thoughts? Nah, I got scared. Wait, why was I not doing this? Guys! Oh, wait. I forgot I don't like it when you guys backseat me. I kind of wish you guys told me to start position Michi earlier, though. This is literally the problem. Wait. Doggy beat Grief on the 384th stream? Are you saying that as a prediction, or are you saying that, like, he's gonna do that? What stream is he currently on? Guys, I'm sorry. I missed the last, like, 2 Doggy streams. Problem is, some of us didn't beat Bloodbath. I mean, that's fine. I think I was just, yeah. This is what we should have been doing. I don't know why I wasn't doing this. 25 to 100 would be legendary because when you reach Michigan from 0, you'd be like, I did this to 100. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. I was super rigid and like, I don't need 25 to 100. Meh. But I don't know. I still don't think I need 25 to 100, but certainly I need to practice more from 25 because I think it was just the Etzer of it all, man. I was so focused on getting Etzer more consistent that like my Etzer is now more consistent than Michigan. He's on 376. Okay, so that is a prediction. Okay. Chat, I need direction. When should I stop practicing this? Should I get it twice in a row? Is 3 in a row too much? Or should I stick to 3? Should I stand on business and do 3? Maybe I should stand on business. I don't really know, bro. This part's hard. I don't want to do it. I've never watched a Doggy stream because he streams when I sleep. Stand on business? Yeah, I think you're right. You guys have been watching the past few days. Michigan has been our main treble spot. Like, every time we get a freaking Michigan clear, we get, like, a deep run. So Michigan is actually our bottleneck now. It might take a little bit, though. Yeah, but this is probably good practice for us. I've been LARPing a bit, not practicing Michigan. That's my bad, chat. I always preach working on your treble spots, and I'm just like, meh. Shit, man. Maybe we should get 25 to 100 the more I think about it. Was that twice in a row? Wait, chat, was that Michigan twice in a row? Holy. Going for 3. That one doesn't count because I didn't do it. This is going to sound controversial, but Michigan was and is your biggest obstacle in Bloodbath, even more than Etzer. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Randomly, like, the past 2 weeks before this one, it was just randomly kind of consistent for us. And I think that, like, made me get, like, a false confidence on it of just, like, I'm never going to practice this part. I either clear it or I don't. But, that's not the case. Sometimes your brain needs to consider other options. So here I am. This feels good, chat. My intuition feels happy that I'm doing this. Like watering a plant. Dude, also something about Michigan to crack is like poopy today. Oh, I'm thinking. Guys, if you ever see him, tell him not to step to me. That's an Evasium pun. I made it before. It's because his name's spelled Evasium. That's just for you. Don't tell anyone else. I guess also I could mix this in with like, if start pausing from Michigan starts to feel stale, I can just go back to 0, no? I'm not saying that because it feels stale right now. I was just saying an imaginary scenario. Bah! Ha! What is up with crack? You will do 25 to 63 right now, trust me. I think I let you down, bro. I think I let you down. I think I made you hurt. God, I hate the Michigan UFO. I kind of like it, bro. I think I hate the straight fly more and the wave. But that's my brain. Bum. I say I don't even have a dog, then I cry because I am sad about it. Keeps appearing to me in my dreams, and she tells me I don't know where your dog is. I say I don't even have. I can't sing it, guys. I'm sorry. It takes me out of it. Also, there's audio delay, so I'm singing it in sync, but if you hear it afterwards, that's probably the latency. If you had the chance to change your latency, would you? I asked a time traveler who's going to verify Aeternus, and he said TeejVeen. Well, that's why Road to Aeternus is in the title, brother. You're gonna do Slaughterhouse after Bloodbath. It's an option, bro. But everyone, like, we literally even talked about that today, and everyone was like, that's a big jump, TJ. And it's just like, yeah. So what if I'm a jumper? I wish you... I just, that's my modus operandi right now, bro. I want to beat the hard stuff. Pause. And you can't make me do anything else. That's the one thing about me. I can't be tamed. Like a wild horse running through the savannah. You are a jumper? Dude, I'm not actually a jumper until I can beat this freaking level I'm jumping to. But then, dude, it's all going to be coming up rows. They won't even know what hit them. Okay, maybe the UFO is hard. Dude, okay, I'm about to go back from 0, I think, but my crack confidence is like terrible. Okay, maybe it is just like Michigan is brain rotted today. The 79 click doesn't hurt as bad as the 78. Damn, that was close. 70 to 100 real quick. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? What is happening there? Shabba-ba. Bom. Bom, 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 bom. Shabba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, man, bro. I just want to freaking beat this level today, dude. I'm slow on the 78, bro. It's every day, bro. Make lyrics for this part. I don't know where I left my keys. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, it goes ba, 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 ba. Does it need to relate to the earlier part that we came up with, or does it need to be its own thing? Thoughts? Should it be fully a non sequitur from she keeps appearing into me in my dreams and she tells me I don't know where your dog is. I say I don't even have a dog and then I cry because I'm sad about it. Does it need to relate to that at all, or would you prefer something separate? Thoughts, chat? This is a group effort. A new thing, okay. I forgot my keys. I need them to. I forgot my keys. I need them to drive. I forgot my keys. I'm sorry it's not synced. I need them to drive. Do you know where that's going? I feel like it's pretty clear where that's going. Dry out, roll out. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Oh my God. Wait, Ludacris, come to the rescue. Hupsha! Sonic Wave is going to be a movie. How aura would it be to see Tej getting to the drop? Dude, I want to play Sonic Wave more than like I want, honestly, most things. Sonic Wave's so cool, bro. Like, I think just playing that level gives you aura. Papa! We need to do 80 to 100, chat. I'm sorry. Dude. Dude. Progress is not linear. I slammed my penis in the car door. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that one. Sorry. Sorry. That vocal stem hopped to the front of the queue before I had a chance to stop it. How do I sub? You hit the subscribe button and you see if there's a Prime available, or you pay like $5. I don't remember. Oh, to the YouTube? Oh. I don't know that one. That's an interesting click power on the UFO. Stop judging me! I keep having chatters be like, bro, why are you clicking like that? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. It's how I learned. God, it's like if you saw me like drawing a picture with a pencil and you're just like, what? You look like you're a loser. I don't know. Anyway, got there. Yeah, click that red button or something. New rule, you have to be nice to me in my click patterns. New rule. Oh, you're already subbed? Wait, banger. Hey, any good runs today? Not really. Any primers in the chat? It came up organically, what? Bro getting the Wazaretta treatment? What? But what you mean? Which UFO are they talking about? Bro, I don't know. People just be saying shit and then like they get me in my head and that was their goal all along. It ultimately doesn't matter. The outcome that they want is for me to be like, bah, 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 because it makes their brains light up. And in that moment, we were infinite. No, I failed. Give me that. No. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know about this one. I think we just send it to 0 and hope for the best. I don't know, bro. It either happens or it don't. If you don't use Zeronium's click pattern, you get flamed. Well, how about this? How about I make a click pattern so good Zeronium uses mine? Have you ever considered? Have you ever considered it? Every pattern's correct since it works? Yes, I think that so long as you click in a pattern that gets you to get to past the power of the level that you're playing, it probably works. An IQ too high? I'm glad you recognize that. Zeronium will do your Aeternus click pattern. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm scared. If you don't beat it today, I'm gonna cut my diss, so lock in. Please don't do that. What if you didn't? Who is Zeronium? Is that like a medal? He's a GD streamer. He's pretty good. Huh. Balls of steel. Wait, chat, I'm hungry. Wait, chat, are we cooked? I'm actually hungry. Fuck. I was experiencing the sensation of hunger for a while, but I just actually recognized it, and now I'm cooked because now I'm thinking about it. I'll just beat the level. That's the problem with practicing, bro. I was so in my head on that Michigan. Maybe I should never practice. You know that Cataclysm is easier than Bloodbath? Sorry, I was gonna say something, but it was just gonna be mean, and I learned that if you don't have something nice to say, you're not supposed to say it. Should I say it anyway? Nah, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. I'm sorry. Guys, I shouldn't say it. Did you know your mom's easier than your dad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But they came in starting shit. I'm sorry. They were being condescending. What? Also, it's true. No, I'm sorry. Like, I really had to work for their dad. It was crazy. I'm sorry. All right. Hot? Hey, calm down there. Hey, someone spray water on that guy. Oops. Beautiful man white. Like, guys, what are we typing today? What are these chat messages? I know I need to stop being surprised because you guys kind of just are like this every day, but it really gets to a point. I want to understand what's going on. Low-key, you're only reading the bad ones? Dude, where are the good ones? Point them out. Guys, anytime you type a good message, prepend it with good in all caps and then a colon. Then I'll know that I should read it. We have to figure out something. Good. Good luck on Bloodbath. Hey, thanks, bro. Wait, what the hell? Oh my God, what a sweetheart. God damn. Wow. That shit genuinely moved me. After Bloodbath, can you beat Sweater Weather? No, we're gonna go for Sonic Wave after Bloodbath. I'm sorry. Good pee. Food, pizza. Well, now I'm hungry. Good. Do you have a pet? No, I don't. I've talked about this before on stream. I had a lot of pets growing up, and I love animals. I have not had a pet myself in a while, but my friends are trying to convince me to get a cat, which I would love, but I am afraid. Ultimately, I am afraid. Also, our landlord's kind of weird, so. Like, really weird. Like, weird. But I do love animals. You're low-key a good puppy for jumping to Bloodbath. What? Good, you're ugly. I think the prepended good was just used for evil. Are you hard or soft? I think I'm a pretty soft person. Like I wish I was harder, but yeah, I'm kind of, I'm soft. Good, shave your head bald. Okay, well, maybe now I shouldn't read the messages that are prepended good. I'm starting to think that I created a monster. Good, nice pants. Wait, that one was awesome. That wasn't bad at all. Mild. Cats jump on your keyboard and mess you up. Yeah, but they don't do that on purpose. They don't do that because of malice in their hearts, you think? I just want to spend time with you. Bad, love the streams. Now I don't know what to believe. Good, I want to see the cat. Everybody wants to see the cat, but... one must first possess the cat in order for it to be seen. Holy shit, dude. I really am a great philosopher of our time. I get it, man. I suddenly get it. Can the cat be seen if it does not exist? Schrodinger-like. I want to see Schrodinger. Tap me up. Dude, imagine if that was the run we beat it. On the I want to see Schrodinger. The lock-in went kind of crazy, you know? Wait. Oh, no, I forgot we have 88. That's another 78% run, though. That's like 78 times 3 now. That's awesome, guys. That's not bad. Because for those of you who don't know, we've only gotten shit, we should have kept better track of this. Chat, how many Etzer end attempts have we gotten? Is that our third or fourth? Because my first ever, we had a 75% best, and my first time getting to the end of Etzer, we got the 88% run. Yeah, I think it might be our fourth. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think that is right. Okay, this guy's just being weird now. You're banned, bro. That's just a weird joke to make. I just joined your stream and you're already my favorite streamer. Wait, thanks, Marco. Who got banned? They said we make a Fantastic Four. You're beating it this next attempt? I feel like I should probably do 70 to 100 again, no? Dude, my brain did feel like it was going to explode at the end of that, sir. What does that mean? You're too young to know. Yeah, these last clicks, chat, we haven't really been practicing Etzer. Etzer does not feel as automatic as it was feeling like last week. These end clicks are hard, bro. Chat, would I be crazy if I went for 70 to 100 twice in a row? I kind of want to... I don't know if, like, I want to play for the win today. I mean, obviously I do. But, like, I haven't been getting a lot of Etzer practice in. I want to get Etzer feeling automatic again. Because our 88% run has been, like... It's been over a week, right? Since we got that. let me get in the feel of this shit. Yeah, I think that's right. Dude, it's so weird. I feel like I've practiced this end 30% so much, and it's just like... I just need to lock into the flow of it. Don't need to overthink it. Yeah, I think you're right, Dayana. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, I do think the name of the game is if we can prove on any given stream that we can make... Because those are the two battles we're fighting for right now, right? We want more runs from 0 to 70. I think any stream where we're able to prove to ourselves that on the day we're able to make it to 70, we have to get 70 to 100 feeling good. Because if we can make it there again, we want success to basically be ensured. I don't think it's worth practicing 70 to 100 on a stream where like we can't even make it, but I think that's the name of the game for our Bloodbath endgame. So I think what we're doing right now is very smart. Maybe not today, but this could definitely help us with tomorrow. Or it could be today. You never know. But I do got to wake up this muscle memory. That felt good. It's like Doggy and Griefer? Yes. Yes, I am like Doggy, thank you. That one doesn't count. I was laughing, that one doesn't count. This one does. Okay. Yeah, let's get 70 to 100 twice in a row, chat. Let's not LARP. I think we genuinely should do that at this point. Because even if we aren't able to get it like twice in a row, I think the pursuit of trying to get it twice in a row is going to wake up this muscle memory better. So let's lock in. Ah! More like puppy? Y'all think I'm puppy? I wish I was a puppy, bro. Not all the time, but sometimes. More like a big dog. Y'all think I'm a big dog? Damn, okay. I wasn't aware that that was the aura I was giving off. I feel like I have a pretty soft aura, but I'll take big dog. More like a planet? All right, that's definitely LARP. I do not give off the vibe of a planet. Unless that planet's Jupiter because I'm stupider. Dude, chat's very flirtatious today. What the fuck is going on? Early UFO click. Nah, you're Venus. I am your Venus. Oops. This guy knows ball. I'm very familiar with ball. Ooh, Etzer's feeling good. Uh-oh, Etzer. And I know Spider. Oh, we've been here before. We've been here before, chat. Baby, I've been there before. I was at the point where all I really wanted was someone. By the way, when you use train your spider knowledge, I mean, bro, you're looking at the creator of TeejVeen. It's clear my appreciation for the spider game mode. Probably in the squeak wool. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us. Okay, that was one. That one doesn't count. That one also doesn't count. Okay, that one has to count. What the fuck? Your stream's gonna get cooked, bro. Kai and Speed just went live. No! Our overlap in viewers is 1-to-1. People are always calling me the poor man's Kai and Speed Sinat. Crap. No! Wait, are they still doing hardcore Minecraft? I thought they beat it. Low key. I'm gonna stay here though. You're real as hell for that, bro. I know how hard it is when Kai and Speed are live to stay. But you guys are staying? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. In spite of Kai and Speed, they won on day 5. Then what are they doing? We're all staying. Oh my God. I love the, what's the word? Not dedication. What's the word when someone, the passion maybe? I don't know. For the firemen. I like hate Speed and Kai. Teej just better. Hey, well, you know, to tear down others in the name of raising someone up is something that I spiritually disagree with, even in a joking manner. So, open your heart. I don't know. Maybe it's not that deep. It's not that deep, buddy boy. It ain't that deep, Lil Bo Peep. This is gonna be the day I feel it. Bro, mark my words, chat. If we get 70 to 100 twice in a row, there ain't gonna be no options but spam and go. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. I am hungry though. Can someone order me a pizza and deliver it to my house in Area 51? Open your third eye, your third arm, and your third leg. I only have 2 of those. Sorry, I didn't mean like I only have 2 of each of them. I meant like I only have 2 of the third things. Like I don't have 3 third things. I only have 2 third things. 2 thirds, that's almost a whole. This guy should be a rapper. That was bars. Dude! Oh, shit, I fucked up. Sorry, you made me think about bars. I thought of some bars the other day, bro. It was kind of saucy. What was it? Where are the bars? Shit, I didn't write it down. Fuck, I didn't write it down. No, I had such good bars, bro. I'm never gonna be a rapper. Chat, you're not gonna be a rapper if you don't write it down, bro. Fuck. 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 Dude, it was so good too. It was one of those bars where I said it and I was like, whoa, where'd that come from? And I kept repeating it while I walked around my house alone. That's how you know it's good. He was spamming? Yeah, what of it? Problem. Real bars get written down? That was only a fraction of your power? Dude, it was so good. God damn it, I should have wrote it down. You guys have this problem? So, like, my brain has the impulse to write something down, and sometimes that's enough because I get distracted by something else, and I'm like, oh yeah, I wrote that down. I remember having the impulse to write it down, so I definitely wrote it down. And then I'll be like, oh, I didn't write it down. In this essay, I will... I'm sorry. All right, let's go for the back-to-back. That one didn't count. You can always get better bars. You have to work on them to improve. I mean, that's anything in life. Like, if you don't... And that's kind of why I wish I wrote them down, because I could have, like, shared them with you, and then you guys would be like, actually, those suck. And that would have been valuable feedback, you know? Because what if the bars that I think are good are actually just bad bars? That's valuable knowledge. Unlucky click. The impatient part of me wants to send more from 0, but the pragmatic part of me is like, buddy, patience is a virtue. Bro's got the bars while we have the cars. Ain't nobody gonna hide all their scars. Dude, I don't have the bars today. Some days on stream, I can just rattle off bars like it's nothing. And other days I can't. It's not effervescent. It's, what's the fucking word? Dude, I don't know words today. Can you guys forgive me? That one doesn't count. No!
No, this crime is unforgivable. We expect recompense.
They did what in the pants? No. You're the next prodigy of rapping? That's not what I said. I don't think I can. But maybe that's why I'd be good at rapping. Because of the hero's journey, like, I'm denying my path. I'm like, I don't think I can rap. So if I started rapping, I'd actually be, like, dangerous. Thy sins have been forgiveness? Forgive Venus. Oh. Thank you. Do we kiss now, or? Oh man, I overclicked. The work ethic you possess would be the second coming of 2016 Uzi. Yeah, I mean, I do think that if I was a rapper, I'd be pretty, what's the word? Not a prophet. Prolific. I'd be dropping a new thing like every day. Oh my God. I love getting out of a lock-in and then just looking at chat like... Going for 2 in a row. Nah, that was never gonna be it. Is that Conic streaming at a butt? What's that about? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought I was more consistent on this part than I'm proving right now, so maybe this is exactly what we need to be doing. The next time I get an Etzer clear, I really just want to beat the level. Can I be so honest? I would really prefer just beating the level. Oh? Uh-oh. Yo, Girly Alley Raid! Yo, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. How's it going? Welcome into the chat. I'm trying to get 70 to 100 twice in a row. We got to 78% today, and now like I'm scared. And I want to make sure that I can like get this final part. But W Raiders. I hope you all are having a lovely day. Ah! Oh, you got flute progress on the... wait, yeah, how's that going? Let's freaking go. Yongere. Wait, how hard is Yongere again? I forget. Ah! Also, I'm sorry for the other day that I put a copy-paste in your chat. I'll address the elephant in the room. I had to send that. I didn't stick around to see your reaction to it, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank God. You know how it is and what it be. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably weird to see. Do something to your microphone? What? You left Zeronium to watch me? Oh my God, thank you. So what do you think so far? You can be honest. The gameplay is probably taking a hit, right? Like you made it pregnant yesterday? What? What are you saying right now? YouTube chat is just something else, bro. I watch you on email? Wow. Were you watching that? You watch me on Spotify? Thanks, bro. That didn't count. We're beating it today, dude. We're fucking beating it today. That was twice in a row. That was twice in a row. Holy dude. Holy dude. Holy dude. Do you guys have ads running right now? Should we take a quick ad break? I'm cognizant of... No, I can't go for a third time. I'll mess it up. I'll mess it up. 70 to 100 times 2 is so good. Oh, yesterday you put your mic inside your mouth? You mean like this? What? Yeah, someone tell Aeternus get prepped. I'm on my way. Let's take a quick... Let's take a quick 2-minute ad break. And then we're gonna go from 0. Wait, where'd my thing go? Wait, where'd it go? Genuinely, where did it go? I'm sorry. Stop it. No, put it back. We have to beat the level now, though. I got 70 to 100 twice in a row for those of you just now joining us, and now I have to full send it, baby. Baby mama. Sorry, just something I like to say. Skip Sonic Wave and do Slaughterhouse? Should we chat? 10 hours loop? Yeah, that video is a representation of what's inside my brain every day. What's inside my brain? It's coming on a train. Some children in your chat really need to understand that caramel dance and speak. Yeah, dude. I mean, it can't be helped, bro. I guess you had to be there, but holy, bro. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, bro. All right, let's beat the level. I felt something on my left arm. Imagine one attempt, I wish. I mean, that wasn't bad. We were on Etzer for a bit, so going from the beginning. Dance on me, girls. Champagne in a handbag. Minus 100 aura? You really think so? Chat, do you think I have aura? Wait, yes? Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank God. That's kind of impressive, I can't lie. Thanks. Well, shoot. Thanks, bro. No, it says clap your hands, not handbag. I thought it was champagne holding a handbag. Dance on me, girl. Champagne holding a handbag. Or something. Quinn needs a hero? What? What's that Quinn guy doing? He needs a hero. He's holding up for a hero for the end of the night.
It was pretty good. We lost, but we lost by 1 point on time too. So it's like 19-18, and when time runs out, it's next point wins. It's win by 1.
I'm holding up for a hero till the morning light. Wait, is it end of the night or morning night?
I'm tired.
Is it, chat, is it morning light or end of the night? I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the morning light.
Yeah,
to the end of the night?
Fun.
It's end of the night.
Sometimes
it's end of the night. That's my bad.
I get a little pissed though when I suck. I don't like sucking, and I played okay yesterday. I pulled it together towards the end, but I started off playing kind of bad. God damn, my voice is fucking dead.
Damn, Quinn's still recovering from being sick, bro. I need a hero.
Do I prefer spicy or mild food? Till the end of the night. If you prefer mild food, you gotta.
Will he read it?
Develop a palate. I don't know. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Yeah, literally. He's got to be strong. He's got to be strong, dude.
He's got to be strong.
Can't eat spicy. I'm a weak little bitch. That makes sense. Those two things are correlated.
He did not ego me, chat.
Going to the best steakhouse in town for my brother's B-day tonight. Hell
and he's got to be fast, chat.
Hell yeah. Think of me when you're eating that T-bone.
Think of me fondly when we say goodbye. Remember me once in a while, please promise me you'll try. We're never sad, our love was evergreen or ever changing as the sea. I don't remember the lyrics. If you ever find the moment, spare that for me. You a good singer? Thanks. I frickin' just did it for you right now. Damn. I should probably get it back on Bloodbath, huh? Teej, would you want a singing career if you got the opportunity? Do you have a what's the word? What's the word? Do you have a proposition? He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta want a Bloodbath. I didn't hear it. That song has aura, bro. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. Sorry. Actually do cuss a little. Should make a song about Bloodbath? Guys, I have an idea for another segment I want to do on stream. Me and chat write a song together. Thoughts? I have my acoustic guitar, but I need to I need to hook up the Blue Yeti instead, I think. Because it'll capture the guitar audio and my voice better. Anyway, you're allowed to share your thoughts. I think we're definitely gonna do it. No, I don't want to do a full song of Bloodbath. But I am going to throw up. All the GD players, put your hands up. Teej family friendly? Yeah, I fucking try to be. Sorry. He's gotta be strong. Wait, that song's about me. I gotta be strong, and I gotta be fast, and I have to be larger than life if I want to be Bloodbath. Oh my god. Wait. That was just, I had a weird swoop entry into crack. It had to go awry at some point. No. Sing for luck? No. I only sing when I feel like it, not when I'm told to. Like that. Like that. And if you ever tell me what to do again, I'm gonna embarrass you in front of your family. Sorry, that was weird. That was a weird thing to say. I will destroy you. First click on Sonic Wave for Bloodbath luck. I'll do you one better, brother. I'll do you one freaking better. Oh, this is crap, bro. I need to get this stuff off my... Get this stuff out of here, brother. Get this stuff out of here. There we go. I first tried the Aeternus click. We're immediately going back to Bloodbath. I first tried the first click in Aeternus. We're beating it today, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Holy shit. Wow. And they think I'm not going to verify it, bro. They genuinely think I'm not going to verify it. 144 hertz, by the way. Aeternus first click, Victor. I'm saying, bro. You can't write that, chat. I wasn't ready for the second click, but who would be? That felt weird. I'm not gonna lie, that just felt weird. Can I be honest? Can I be honest about why it felt weird? My finger brushed my little mic. So it felt weird. It felt weird. Sometimes it just feels weird, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. Happens to me too. Yeah, sometimes your finger just brushes the edge, and it's like, and it feels wrong to be on the edge. Sensory overload.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, baby, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Baby. Oh yeah.
Sorry. All right. Sometimes in the middle of an attempt, I realize my elbow is off the side of my desk and I immediately die. Yeah. There's got to be a name for this phenomenon, chat, because we talked about it a lot. So let's call it chronically suddenly aware of a random part of your body phenomenon. There's an acronym for that. It can manifest in many ways. Like when you're just like, oh, why is my left hand gripping right now? No! Oh man, I can't believe that happened to me in front of everyone. Fuck. Sorry, I said fuck again. That's my bad. It's a weird stream, sure, but a fun one? What? How is this a weird stream? L hater. Chat, type 1 if this stream is even a little bit weird. Type 2 if it is. Type 3 if you want pizza. Type 4 if you don't want to talk anymore. I need to stop adding pizza for an option because it literally always skews towards pizza. 5 wasn't an option, guys. Type any of the numbers that I didn't say if you lack listening comprehension skills. Get owned. Get owned. We got them, chat. We got them. Do you guys like the stream? Like, are you having a good time right now? Okay. Good. Would you tell me if you weren't, right? I'm waiting for Connix to be live. I appreciate the honesty. My stream being the Connix waiting room actually makes a lot of sense. He hasn't been live in a few days, has he?
What's he building in there?
W. Wait, guys, I forgot. I haven't done this at all this stream. Guys, here's a link to the Discord and the Twitch chat. And it's also in the description on YouTube. Also, if you're watching somewhere else, consider hopping over to the Purple app. That is where our main community is and where most people are chatting. If you want to be a part of it, be sure to watch there. It also really helps the stream if you do that. Also, I love you. All right. Fits?
The purple platform is Twitch if you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It really is. WTTS message. Guys, 50-bit TTS, by the way, in case you didn't know. Also, any primers in the chat? Thoughts? If you click the subscribe button and there's that checkbox that says subscribe with Prime, it's probably because your Amazon Prime account is attached to your Twitch account and you haven't used your Prime sub yet. And if you did, then that would be pretty huge, especially for a small-time streamer like me. W-bits.
You beat Bloodbath before Doggy verifies Grief Trust.
Yeah, watch. Thanks for the bits, though. Please change icons. The default ones are boring. Do you not like my icons? Damn it. I love them, though. Mwah. That freaking sucks, bro. I like my little green goblin. Goblin these nuts. Sorry. Sorry. You have mama orbs. What are mama orbs? You think I should make my icons brown? Oh. Nah, I like green. Because it reminds me of that money. No, I'm not actually a very materialistic individual. That was a joke. What does your heart tell you? That this is the run?
You're kinda dragging it. / dragging D's nuts across your face.
What the fuck? You're still alive? Why were you chatting? I went on a side quest, Quinn. You know how I be. No, I don't know. I'm just locked in today, bro. I feel so in flow. I feel so empowered. And honestly, the consistency is good today, so what can you even freaking do? Some days you're on top of the world, and some days you're under it. I'm the former. W bits though. Who are you trying to mog? Dude, I just followed the impulse. I wasn't trying to mog anybody. I just wanted you to see me. I'm under and on top of the world. That's hot. Got any gnats today? I don't think so. I think they finally fucked off into their hell. Dude, I still haven't finished my Celsius either, so I'm just running on God juice. Love how he just does whatever just because he can. Doggy? Yeah, dude, he's so good at the game, bro. I wish I had grief. Well, I do have grief. I have grief that I'm still actively processing. I meant like the level. He's drinking and playing, Holy Aura. Yeah, I drink and play. What can I say? It's just that kind of day. Come what may. I'm a creature of the Fae. That one was tenuous. I'm sorry. What do you think you'll do after Bloodbath? Sonic Wave.
Is the current plan.
Can you buy me a PC, please? Brother, I need to buy myself a new PC. Because, guys, if you're wondering why we were randomly streaming in 60 FPS one stream and we're not anymore, it's because my TikTok stream got so messed up when I tried to do that. I went back and I watched, like, the saved video of that, and it was completely, like, it looked like I had, like, speed hack slow mode on, and, like, all my shit was desynced. So I need to save up for a new computer so I can actually stream at 60 FPS across multiple platforms. So can you buy me a PC, please? But I need, okay, everybody needs one. Guys, okay. Someone in chat, buy everybody here a computer. Thoughts? I know someone's got it like that. I don't know who, so I'm not going to name names, but it's the least you could do if you got it like that. Yeah, a lot of people have said they want to see me play Bloodbath. I just don't really want to play that level, bro, if I'm being honest. Especially as a new hardest. Wait, W 1 bit? Not bad. That was a crazy swag route. TJ, do you know Gamble with Your Friends? I do know of it. We actually talked about playing that on Friend Slot Fridays. I haven't played it yet. But that's one of the, on the list for... Da. So probably at some point. I heard it's pretty good, but I haven't really watched it, and I haven't played it at all. But I think we're doing Choicer Voicer tomorrow, which I'm excited about. Ah! What is Choicer Voice? It's Choicer Voicer. So you get like these things called mod packs where like there's like scenes from popular media and then you and your friends like redub it. So it's like a voice acting game. It's pretty cool. TJ has more aura than Bloodlust. Thanks. That's pretty awesome that you just said that. Choicer Voicer. Yeah, spelled like Cornelius did it. That is right. Also, if you guys have like, if you guys know Choicer Voicer Ball and you have good mod packs, if you could like show up tomorrow with those, that would be helpful. Because I think a lot of that is going to be set up. So it'd be helpful if you guys would like help us with that, and then we get to do the fun stuff that you want to see for you. My opinion. My opinion. A little give and take to this relationship you and I both have. My opinion. Yeah, I guess you could send it in the Discord. And like the stream suggestions channel, probably. Or I guess we make a new channel for choice or I don't even know, bro. Yeah, just do it. No, I think it's like just be excited and show up to tomorrow's stream with suggestions. I think it's a good thing. Because we can also just download them at the stream. It's very easy. You just have to open up like the game files and then like extract them into it. Like it should be very easy. I think the non-believers are going to win this one. What makes you say that? Ah. I suggest you beat Bloodbath. I suggest you take a nice relaxing bath tonight to decompress from your day. Do something kind for you. You know? You've been going through a lot lately. Oh, thanks. Yeah, of course. What was the best run today? 78. Or was it 79, chat? I'm a Koopa! Dude, I've died at the end of the wave so many times today. Does anyone have an explanation for me? I'll hear you out on it. Any explanation? I'll wait. Teej, can you beat 9 circles and then jump to Bloodbath? That's what we're trying to do. But the question remains unanswered. You took too long to click? Huh. Oh. Oh. Practice the wave, I guess? Nah, I don't think it's that deep. I think my brain just dookies itself sometimes. And it's my job to clean it up. No. Nah, I probably do. We start paused Michigan earlier today, chat. If it's inconsistent tomorrow, if we're still playing this level because we haven't beaten it, we'll check it out. But also, this is the run, so shouldn't be too much of a worry. Fuck. How long have I been live? Ooh, over 4 hours. Cutting it close. I'm feeling like one more crack attempt, chat. See how that goes, and then, yeah, negative aura. Yeah, at this point, I'm losing aura, so. Probably want to start packing our bags here. It's definitely possible. Dude, and that's the joy of it, right? Negative aura gives positive aura? Are you speaking to like opposites attracting? Sometimes I think that's true, but also I just think like similar energies attract similar energies. You know. Maybe both is true. I am positive? Nice. I think that's good. I think. I'm not positive, but I think. I think I am. Sorry, I don't mean like I'm not positive like I'm negative. I mean like I'm not positive. That's why I said I think, because I'm not sure. I meant positive as in sure. But I'm not positive. Oh. You just watch me get to Michigan again. The next Michigan attempt, I'm clearing it. Promise. So you're neutral? No, it's completely unrelated. Just forget about it, chat. Don't even frickin' think about it for more than a second. Actually, if you're thinking about it for a second, even that's too long. You know what? Just forget about it. Like, don't even frickin' concern yourself with it. Like, you know what? Screw it. There, I said it. Screw it. Oh. No one wants to ever see that on their doorstep. Teej, what's the color purple in English? Yellow? Yeah. It is in English? Well, I mean, that's kind of jumping to conclusions, don't you think? To say anything with certainty is to move with caution. Can I speak gibberish? I'd prefer if you didn't. I'd prefer like we have a conversation that means something. Would be my preference. Sorry if that's toxic and that upset you. Just a boundary I like to draw sometimes.
Bit of a rush click. Don't rush your clicks, chat.
That was good though. I think next Michigan is a clear. I haven't seen Connix in the chat lately. He said that he doesn't like me. He said, man, TJ, you smell like ass. And I was like, bro, what? That's crazy. Do you guys believe me or do you think that's a bit? He has bad taste? No, it was a bit. He didn't really say that. I just kind of pretended. I think he's just busy right now with stuff. He's a busy guy with stuff. Wait, genuinely, I think he's busy. I think he was just like, literally in one of his streams, he was talking about how like he and Toph are about to move. Wait, someone who's more parasocial than I am, didn't they talk about that like they're moving pretty soon? They might genuinely be like about to move. Oh, did King Samwalot just move too? Well, let's not forget Connix ripped ass in Doggy and Zoink's faces at TCD meetup. Has he been held accountable for his actions or no? Should he be? Teej, what are your thoughts on Michigan as a state, not as part of the level? You know, I have nothing against any state besides the obvious one. Cancel Connix? You're gonna need a pretty compelling reason. Sorry, I'm not genuinely asking for you to formulate one. Don't do that. No drama. Kansas? You might think so. You think I need to personally punish him for his transgressions? I guess I am old enough to be his dad. What's your opinion on Sao Tome and Principe? I know them by name and not much else beyond that. Yeah, I'm a bit of a geography buff ever since playing Geometry Desser. What can I say? What's after Slaughterhouse? Oh. Probably something. Oh. Can you tell where you're at by looking at the sky? Yeah, typically, if I go outside and I stare directly into the sun, I know that I shouldn't be there. Because it hurts. So I go someplace else, where the sun is not able to be in my eyes. Usually the shade. Does that help? Oh, wow! Chat! I think I'm tired. I give up. I'm sorry. I love you, TikTok. If you want to be a part of the raid, hop over to Twitch. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bit of a longer stream today, no? Also, YouTube, hop over to Twitch if you want to be a part of the raid. I'm just EP, bro. It caught up to me all at once. I'm just EP. Who we raiding? Great question. Who's alive? That little devil. Raid Quinn? Yeah. I think I will. Because I just know Quinn has good vibes, and I know if you haven't seen Quinn before, you're going to enjoy him. Guys, go wish Quinn my best. Tell him I love him and tell him that you do too. We're doing Sonic Wave after Bloodbath, Flab. Thanks for a lovely stream. This is my favorite stream all week. 10 out of 10 would do again. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll hopefully beat Bloodbath. Also, Friend Slot Friday. We'll be doing, I think, Choicer Voicer, or maybe something else if other people don't want to do that. All right. Bye-bye. Have a lovely rest of your night, noon, wherever you are. And peace.